Good afternoon, ladies and gents. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to another stream. As you are all aware, today is June 3rd, 2026. It is the third day for Pride Month. Happy Pride Month to everybody. For those of you who may be celebrating it, honestly, wanted to go ahead and just shout this out, obviously. This stream, my community, it is very much LGBT inclusive. Pretty much anybody that is celebrating their gender, sexuality, it doesn't matter, because everybody is welcome here. Just don't be an asshole. That's kind of just the whole gist of things. You're welcome to be a part of the community, but just understand that everybody else that is within the community is just as human and bleeds just as red as you do. But I wanted to go ahead and just kind of throw this out there, because, again, this place will always be a safe haven for those who are part of the LGBT plus community. Secondly, I did want to also kind of bring up, in case y'all have been noticing a few other widgets down at the bottom, this is the first affiliate stream that I'll be doing today. Because last week I managed to hit the requirements in order to reach affiliate mode, thanks to you guys. And I managed to get that application sent in and everything worked out all right. So, again, this is the first affiliate stream of Twitch. If you're watching this on YouTube, there aren't any additional widgets that you'll be able to see. But for the people on the Twitch side of things, you'll obviously see the bits and the channel points, which I have conveniently dubbed as, I believe it's contract credits. Basically, what these will do, as you can probably see, you have the basic, message effects, highlight my message, gigantify and emote, on-screen celebration, all of that. There's also a couple other ones, such as, the classic hydrate that everyone uses. And then there's also a couple other additional rewards that you can redeem once you have enough channel contract credits. 4 of which, actually about five of these, I have created myself. Each one of them has, their own specific effect, as per usual. The first one that I'll be going through is the Client Contract Achievement Hunter. Basically, by redeeming any contract credits that you have in order to submit this reward, you can designate a specific achievement within the game that I have been playing, or will be playing, to go after. And this will persist throughout the streams as well. This is not like a once a stream redeem that you can do. The second of which is the challenge contract. Basically, if you want to add on any kind of effect, such as, preventing me from healing, preventing me from dodging, or anything like that, as long as within the permissions of the game, that is, you can submit you can redeem that reward, and I will have to follow those rules. These effects will last for 1 hour, and they are stackable. So, basically, you can make this game as entirely challenging as you would like for me, and just watch me suffer. The third redeem that you can get is the Bounty Contract. This is a redeem that is exclusively for the multiplayer side of things, when I'm doing collab or just playing with friends or other people online. You can submit one bounty, you can submit one person for me to target and eliminate in-game. But this effect is not stackable. Anytime that somebody redeems a new bounty contract, the newest one will replace the currently active one. And this is I believe, this is a once per hour redeem that you will be able to do. And then we have 2 more effects as well. The roulette's redeems. The first of which is the Wheel of Fate. Anytime somebody redeems the Wheel of Fate, I am going to need to spin a specific wheel, which has different effects depending on what it lands on. basically will affect either the stream, client contracts, or even perhaps some of the active effects that I have going on when it comes to challenge contracts or bounty contracts. Or it could do absolutely nothing. I would also like to specify the points required to redeem these. For the Achievement Hunter client contract, it is 500 contract credits. For Bounty contract, Roulette the Wheel of Fate, and Challenge contract, Client's Choice, these are all 1,000 credits, which you earn, I believe, 100 credits per hour. So it may be a little while before anybody can really redeem these, aside from the hydration and highlight my message. But I did want to go ahead and just specify that. The last redeem that you can get for the channel is the Roulette the Wheel of Games. This is a once per stream redeem. Anybody who redeems this, nobody else within chat will be able to redeem this. It is 2,000 points, but basically, when somebody redeems this, I spin a wheel, which contains a massive list of games that I have currently installed, and whatever it lands on, I have to spin and play for the rest of the stream's duration. Again, this is a once per stream redeem, so once somebody redeems this, nobody else is going to be able to. As for the effects for the Roulette Wheel of Fate, the effects are varied, but most of them last around an additional hour. But that's about it for the channel point redeems and all of that. Again, if you're... It's gonna take a while before anybody can actually redeem any of these, but I do look forward to seeing the chaos that unfolds in the future. Also, if y'all weren't aware, the PlayStation State of Play happened yesterday. Honestly, I've watched it, but there wasn't really a whole lot that kind of stuck out to me in terms of interest, aside from maybe the mentioning of Silent Hill Townfall and the new Dynasty Warriors game. But seeing that Rayman's making a return is actually really good to see as well. So I'm, it's how long has Rayman has just been like gone when it comes to his IP? Because it's been a while. I know that much at least. Yeah, I want to go ahead and just kind of get that chat out of the way. Tonight, we're going to be playing... I know I probably said earlier that we'd be doing variety roguelikes. There was some stuff that came up, so I'm postponing that and bumping that to next week. But tonight, we're actually going to be playing through a RPG that I have played since I was way younger. Grandia HD Remaster. I've heard a lot of people say it as Grandia, it's Grandia, Grandia. It's kind of like a tomato situation. However comfortable you feel pronouncing it. I don't think there's really any wrong way. Though I will say I used to call it Grandia or Grandia. It definitely sounds a lot better whenever you say Grandia, because it's grand. It is a grand game. But I've played the hell out of it. I have sunk a lot of time into that game. And I'm honestly just looking really forward... I'm really looking forward to being able to share this with you guys. Because I think this is probably one of the best, like, RPGs that I have played in my lifespan. It's really kind of undersold a lot. Because not a whole lot of people are familiar with it. But originally this game was supposed to be a Final Fantasy killer, more or less. It never, you know, got to that point where it challenged Final Fantasy VII's, you know, notoriety, but It still sold at least over 1 million copies. That much I'm aware of. So it is still pretty. It's pretty well known, but it's like half and half. Alrighty. Well, let me go ahead and get that going, get that started up because I'm itching to play it. And as I'm not sure a lot of people are aware of this, but whenever they announced the Grandia HD remaster and kind of showed it off, they did that whole issue when it comes to like pixelated sprite games where they would more or less just kind of blend and smoothen the pixels, which is something that I cannot stand. That I hated it whenever Capcom did it for the Mega Man X games, and I still hate it for Grandia HD Remaster. But I was able to find a way to unsmooth the pixels, so now we have our very much enjoyable pixelated game again. Alrighty, well, let me go ahead and bump you guys over. Again, this game came out around like 1997, 1998. So it's around, it came out around the same time that I was actually born. But I grew up playing this on the original PlayStation. But I think it tells probably one of the best like RPG stories that I have ever known. And the music. I think the one thing that really just kind of sticks out to me the most when it comes to playing Grandia is just how... the music makes you feel things. So I do have some save files, because I have played this quite a few times, but I've never actually fully beaten the PC version. So, I think this series is a good opportunity to just kind of play through the game all the way through. And again, I'm happy for those of you who are watching the stream now. I'm happy that you're able to join me for this fantastic adventure. And I think another reason why I've really enjoyed Grandia so much and why it sticks out to me as an RPG is because it has probably one of the more unique battle systems, which I'll get into at some point to show off. Good. The pixels are where they need to be.
I guess I must have dozed off. I had that dream again. The bastards, they're hounding me. Mullen, where are we now?
It's only been a half an hour since you asked last. You look tired, General Ball.
I keep telling you, Mullen. When there are no soldiers around, you should call me father.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like that. But you know that Lean is a very special part of our military plans. Aren't you, Lean? The third excavation of the Salt Ruins is almost finished. I'm counting on you too. Mullen, Lean.
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation. I'm sure that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
And yes, this is one of the few games in its time that actually had voice acting. Is it good? Yeah, it's a 90s PlayStation game, so I wouldn't expect it to be the best. There are some moments where the English dub is a little rough around the edges, but I still think that's what gives it its charm.
you! This'll teach you, you punk!
Oh!
Oh, Justin, not you again. You just don't learn trashing my shed again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut up! There's no treasure in all that junk. Now you've completely trashed it. Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
Ouch. That awful man, he never ever understands.
Justin, you okay? That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Right. So how'd it go? Did you find anything in the shed?
Nah, nothing at all. It really was all junk. Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself. Oh yeah, Puppy helped too. Here you go, Justin, the legendary armor.
Great, Sue.
And it's just a
That's
dirty
the
apron.
first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet,
Basic starting RPG
and
armor,
the
you know.
Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful god. You know, it's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gons up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know. Come on, let's go show this to Gons.
Puffy, let's go too.
We found it, Gons. The first treasure.
So, the funny thing about this is that when it comes to the casting of all of the characters in Grandia that have voice lines and all of that, fun fact, everyone except Justin is credited. And it is still a mystery to this day who the hell voiced Justin, which a lot of people have been trying to figure out exactly who voiced him to begin with. And so far, the only thing that they have managed to come up with is somebody by the name of Snazin Smith, which is some kind of pseudonym or something. But again, there's nobody, there is no known English voice actor name for Justin. Everybody else is credited, except for him. So basically, you start out the whole game trying to find these legendary treasures that these kids are called. Obviously, you have the apron, which is supposed to be the legendary armor. But then there's 3 other items called the Shield of Light, Spirit Helmet, the Warrior's Helmet, Shield of Light, and the Spirit Sword. And these are all kind of just scattered across the town that you'll need to find. You start off with no magic. You do have some weapon skills though. Basic attacks, basically including V-Slash for Justin. And then you have something called Puffy Kick and the Rah-Rah Cheer, which helps restore some HP to your party. But as you level up your weapons, you will get more moves and more magic, which we'll get into later on down the game. And as you level these up, you'll basically get access to more moves. Think of it as like Pokemon. You basically get new moves every time you level up your Pokemon at a certain point. And then you have your basic standard curative items, you have your health, just HP and all that stuff. There's also other status effects that you can get as well. Then we have Gauntz here, who doesn't have any voice lines, but he still has a character box, which you'll find a lot of characters in the game. They'll have icons, but they just won't have any voice lines or anything like that. When it comes to this guy, I usually just kind of think that he sounds like Bumper Randles from Johnny Test. The end of the world was found and there's no use for adventurers. You're way behind the times. There is no end of the world. You don't even know that? You're a first-rate adventurer? There's no way you're gonna find the four treasures before sundown. This still as good as one. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Sue's in my game. I, Gauntz, will take her as my bride. No way, Gauntz. We got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gauntz, looky here. He just shows off the dirty apron. We found a legendary armor. How about that? And then you have your basic housings and all that stuff. Parm is a pretty relatively streamlined home. Letter 2. You're always saying you want to go on an adventure. If you have a chance to live in a farm, please take this letter to Clara. Oh shit! Okay, well that's... Huh! Deliver the Clara in New... Okay, so we actually have like a very interesting side quest that we'll be able to do at some point. That's crazy. There's also some interesting amenities just kind of missing from these houses. Like, where do they sleep? Like, there's a kitchen and all that stuff. There's a dining room, but where the hell do these people sleep? Ah. Tenser just ran away. Too bad he's Gaunt's little brother, otherwise he's pretty cute. So I guess he is a lot better than Gaunt's. So, some of the smaller issues that I have run into when it comes to just making the pixels come back to life in the game from the HD remaster is that there are some issues with the shadows, which does have something to do with the graphics card, but by setting it to performance rather than, like, quality, you may that problem definitely it's minimized a hell of a lot more than what it could be. Could the spotlight be the shield of light? You know what? It does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. That's one of the 3 legendary treasures. And then here we have your save spots. These are indicated by like the rainbow pyramid structures that you'll find. To recover, save your game, and early in the game, you'll also be you'll receive hints of basically telling you different features about the game. The compass, which is a little icon that you'll see up in the top right. The compass at the top right of the screen has a red mark showing north. The compass needle points to the destination, spinning faster the closer you get to the destination. You can press L2 or R2 to change the destination setting. Changing the destination setting makes a needle point to another entrance or exit of the dungeon. Remember that you cannot change the destination in town, so as of right now, the compass is pretty much just useless, it's just spinning. Which, that's also another feature. You can also check your map and just kind of scroll around and see exactly what all there is to do in town. and who all you can talk to, which are indicated by like the green arrows. Your location is indicated by the red square that you'll see on the map. I heard you're playing a treasure hunt game with guns. You're not going to lose out to guns, are you? Of course, I'll win. Easy. Not so, Justin. No. Guns wins only 10 and closer are going to be happy for him. Everyone's on your side, Justin. It's him again. What's up with tense? What do you think, Justin? Also just go down here, and there is the pot lid. Or just pot in general. Warrior's helmet. I think you're right. This must be the Warrior's helmet. Just you wait, Gauntz. Which actually, I think we can go ahead and equip these on Sue. I think these will actually have... No, these are just your standard, like, equipment items. Goggles provide more defense than an iron pot, which is crazy, because you would think putting a pot on your head would give you more resistance against getting bonked in the head. But, who knows? Who knew you were a third-rate adventurer? You've only found one of the hidden treasures. But when I show you these, you gotta admit that I'm first-rate, Gauntz. Ugh, we found the Warrior's helmet and the Shield of Light. Guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures. But don't let it go to your head. You won't find the last one, the Spirit Sword, so easy, Justin. The Spirit Sword? Piece of cake. Then I win, Gauntz. We didn't see anything like a sword anywhere. Which is true. We haven't found anything that's like a sword. We could also just kind of look around town and see if there's anything else that resembles a sword. And again, where do these people sleep? There is no bed. There are no beds. Check Gauntz's house. If it is a Justin, weren't you playing with my little Gauntz? Gauntz and the others are down at the bridge by the factory. Right now we're in the middle of a duel to hunt for the 4 hidden treasures. I'm glad you never get tired of playing every day, but don't make trouble for anyone. Scott's treasure chest. You put a lock on it, so there must be something important inside. Could that be where the sword is? Let's see what Gauntz has to say. So thanks a lot. Anyway, if you get one more, I could go home and take a nap. Because you're not even interested in the sum of the 4 treasures. Alright, Gauntz. Listen close, Justin. The spirit sword is in the treasure chest in my house. But it's locked so you can't open it. Here's the catch. Where'd you think the key is? The treasure chest. Did I see something like that? Justin, that is simple for an adventurer to open a treasure chest, right? You can't do it, don't you go around saying you're an adventurer, do you? So, where would the key be in that case? Because that is something we need to find. No beds! There are no beds. Harmtown just does not have any beds in their residential homes. was a happy adventure. Once upon a time, there was an adventurer who traveled the world and picked up lots of treasures. This kind-hearted man gave all his treasure to the poor. Everyone said he was a fool, but to this man, the only true treasure was the adventure itself. The man continued his adventures and lived a happier life ever after. The end. That was a great story. Oh, well, here's Tense again. What do I do? What do I do? And he just bursts out crying. What's wrong, Tense? Why are you crying? You promised not to tell Gantz. I can't if you don't tell me. Oh, Gantz is gonna kill me. Okay, so we just tell him we'll tell Gantz. Don't tell Gantz that I lost the key to his treasure chest. Now I see. You lost the key to the treasure chest holding a spirit sword. How did you know? So can you read my mind or something? Sure. Tense, you're so gullible. Stop crying, we'll help you look for it. And Justin? Guess we have no choice. So, you're probably wondering how old, like, all of these kids are. Justin is 13. Sue is, if I remember correctly, I think she's like 9 or 10 years old in this game. Which is incredibly young for kids to go around playing adventures. But luckily we managed to find the key. I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Brother Gantz told me not to give this tea to you, Justin, but, you know, I'll give it to you anyway. I can't be indebted to anyone if I'm gonna be in it. Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise Gantz will beat me up. Casual Big Brother activities. Treasure chest holding the spirit sword is at my house. Come along with me, Justin and Sue. So we've already walked by his house like 3 or 4 times. I don't think we'll get lost on our way there. There we go. So now with the key, we can finally open the treasure chest. There it goes. Here it is, the spirit sword. Wooden sword acquired. That's a spirit sword. Gantz doesn't even let me see it. Just said it isn't nearly as stingy as Gantz. He would show it to you anytime. Okay, now I just gotta remember where the hell I need to go to. Okay, we're good. And, oh! The bridge has been cleared. Why do you guys keep pulling these pranks all the time? Are you listening, Gantz? That's Sue. Greg is telling Gantz off good. What a chump. Tell Gantz to stop blocking the bridge. She really is stupid. Gantz has stacked those boxes on the bridge, so let's just act casual and walk on by. Oh, wait a second, Justin. Weren't you two playing together with Gantz too? Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be content playing with Gantz. That's right, Greg, sir. We just happened to be passing by. Right, Puffy? Of course you wouldn't. There's no way that I and Gantz would be playing with Justin. Me and Justin are having a duel. What's the meaning of this, Justin? Busted. Make a break for it, Sue. We made it, but he didn't have to get that mad, Sue. It's just all that. It's just that all the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you. So this is the Seagull restaurant. This is where Justin lives.
Hey, Justin!
Oh, ouch! Mom! What did I do?
Should have worn the iron pot,
How many
Justin.
times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
Don't talk back to me. You know the rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go. my little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Mom! I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't you just be good so I don't have to, Justin?
I've been getting in trouble all day today.
Getting in trouble? And then she just gives you the casual, like, long pronounced name. Now, just what were you two doing today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad, so tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even if I tell the truth, you still get mad. All the time! Don't give me that. If you ever really told me the truth, come now, tell me straight. What exactly were you doing today? Getting mad gives you wrinkles. That's none of your business. You're saying silly things. Just tell me the truth about what you did today, Justin. This is since this morning. Well, hey, I had a lot of things to do, so I didn't have any time to do any of the things you're worried about, Mom. You're so busy, what were you doing? Oh, I forgot, it's been so long. I forgot, it was just a day. Truth be told, I do the exact same thing. I sometimes I'm so busy, I just forget what I did today. I wasn't doing anything, yes, Sue. Even I can't get into mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt, really. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah, well, he wasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. I thought so. Didn't I tell you to tell the truth? I just can't believe this kid. Listening, I don't know what you did, but don't get into mischief that gets other people angry. Come, let's have a dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Sue? Is it okay eating here every day? Didn't I tell you before you can eat here whenever you want? Both of you, come upstairs. Another thing that I really enjoy is just like the dinner scenes that that they show whenever you're at like restaurants and all that. Adds in a lot more depth and story to between the characters. Today the curator of the museum came to have lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants to return something that you left with him. Hope it's not some of that junk again. Been running so much, I'm starving. That was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at their pictures on the wall. Justin, is that your dad, the one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest, right next to Dad's picture. Can I try guessing what you left with the curator? Was it the spirit stone from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie, but that being a spirit stone. But you know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Can you tell me about how you and Justin's dad first met, please? We first met on board a ship a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on the sea. How romantic. But suddenly pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. A terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look at the spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. The pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone!" But your dad obstinately refused. That's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. The pirate that attacked Dad, what was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age. A beauty named Lily the Skull. I heard that name somewhere. Lily. Lily, that's you, Mom! He finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. So you aren't just a beautiful lady who's good at cooking, huh? When I grow up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. Never knew that you were a pirate, but it makes me admire you more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling all the neighbors, okay? They pretty much all know anyway. Don't you want to eat more? If you have seconds, we have plenty left. That was delicious. I'm full. Say, Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? And unlike the other houses, Justin actually has his own bedroom, and it is a fucking mess. Oops, almost forgot. Kept some money hidden in here. My mom didn't see this. She was always saying, waste not one. There are some things that you can kind of interact with and touch here. Can't forget this. Poison antidotes. And then the chest here that you can get. Yeah, gotta have this on an adventure. An adventure can't be forgetting such an important thing. A first aid kit. Which is very, very important. Today I threw 3 cats into the old guy's here. Got surprised, knocked over all his potted plants. I feel sort of sorry about what I did, so I've been thinking. Next time, only 1 cat at a time. Yep, I really did think about what I did. Your diary. Mom really chewed me out for what I did to the old guy. Why? I did think about what I did. Why did you chew me out this time? I threw only 1 cat at a time. And then you have this little icon over here, which is basically your stashing place. Anything that you don't need immediately, you could stash away. There is no like maximum space required or anything like that. You could just store however much inside of this thing and never run out of space. So, perfect for hoarders like me when it comes to video games. Which I'm actually going to keep the wound salve on me, mostly because of the fact that we just don't have any like healing spells aside from Sue's cheer. Okay, so we'll go ahead and save here. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. It's my new dish. Do you like it? Tell me what you think of the taste. What do you say? If you like it, maybe I'll put it on the menu. Be strict in your evaluation. Now, if I were to be my own worst critic when it comes to my cooking, is that there's a lot of times I just don't usually put like a whole lot of salt. I don't put enough salt on some things, and sometimes I'll just kind of slightly overdo it. Son says so, then there's no doubt about it. Great, I'll put this dish on the menu tomorrow. I'll name it Tomato Soup a la Justin. I know it'll sell like crazy. The name is just so cool. Who has it once? I should have turned into a gourmet like Justin. Okay, alright, let's not screw that up again, and actually save instead of... Okay, now we can save. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and save the spot right here. The Flare Nocturne is raiding with a party of 6. Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? What's going on, Flare? We're actually just getting started with Grandia. How's it going so far? It's going great. I actually managed to find like a secret quest in the start of the game where apparently we had to deliver a letter to someone in New Parm. So that's something I gotta take care of later on down the road. But I never knew that existed. Welcome to the Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of national archaeology. It's Justin and Sue. Welcome. Have you come to talk to the curator? Yeah, so what were y'all playing before y'all jumped in? What were y'all up to? I'm still finding new stuff all these years later. GBF Relink. Nice, nice. That is still something else that I need to play at some point. Oh, man. I hope it was a good time. And again, welcome to the stream. Hope you all are enjoying your stay. Your viewership is never required, but is always appreciated. The expansion drops next month on the 9th. Ah, cool. Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator.
You came at just the right time. Look, Justin. It's a new Icarian statue. I just finished its restoration.
Wow, is this the statue of an Icarian? I've never seen this type.
Yes, and I checked with Garlio. It seems that it was found at the Dom ruins on the new continent of Valencia.
Wow, the Dom ruins, eh? The biggest ruins on the new continent of Valencia. I'd like to go.
I bet you would. Yes, it's what you look for that makes you a man, Justin. According to the Angelo myths told in Parm, Icarians used the power of spirit stones to create a dream world. Stories are told of floating cities and ships that travel to the stars.
Steam engines that run forever.
The spirit sanctuary frozen in time. Great immortal priests who never age.
You two finished yet? Sorry, Sue, we'll be through in a minute. Okay, but just a minute. After all, I'm a very understanding woman, right?
Yeah, if we consider these utopian fantasies apart from myths, these Icarians must have been thought of as kings who possessed great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Archaeologically, these kings must have created spirits and spirit stones in order to justify their presence.
That's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. Increased difficulty quests, Beelzebub coming after us from the Versus games, and 6 new playables expanding the roster to 29. Damn! That's crazy.
Sorry about that. I like dreamy stories myself. Justin, I guess you get bored when ancient myths become research.
That's right, I can't quite get in the mood today. Might all have been true, right?
That's right, Justin. I can't prove that it's not all true. Oh no, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called spirit stone left by your dad.
So you examined it for me. I bet it was real.
I can't tell if it is real or fake. To begin with, these spirit stones only exist in myths. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It's harder than diamond, so I gave up.
Harder than diamond? Really?
Till I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back. If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Justin? Give me some hints. When you are finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I have something for you.
Curator has hope for me. Mysteries of the ancient civilization. Justin the Adventurer will solve them. These are some really interesting statues. Artifacts of the Angelo civilization sometimes include non-human statues that also have wings attached. This is thought to mean that we ancients tend to consider the wings themselves to have godlike character. Wings originally symbolizing those in power came to acquire godlike status as wings themselves became worshipped. Humanoid statues with wings attached are typical of those that are called Icarian statues. This is thought to be a motif like the kings who had nearly a godlike presence to the ancient people. Many such giant stone statues have been excavated from the ruins. These stone statues are thought to have been meant to protect the kings buried there after their death. However, in almost every case, there is no evidence that these kings were actually buried in the ruins. Spirit Stone replica was created using ancient writings in the ruins. Prevailing theory holds that the Spirit Stones represent power, but another theory holds that the ancients exchanged other beautiful minerals as money among themselves, giving rise to a monetary economy. And then we have this statue here. Legendary Icarian statue discovered at the Dom ruins. I can picture that. Justin, I'm amazed that the Dom ruins are you knew that the Dom ruins are the largest ruins on the new continent of Valencia. Of course I know. An adventurer needs to know lots of things. You know, it is no fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. Valencia is waiting me with mountains of exciting new things. Just look. Someday I'll find the Angelos that no one else has been able to discover. You touched it. What are you doing, Justin? No, just calm down. The only thing to do is to fix it. No way, it won't work. We should be honest and apologize. You can't do that. You see how happy the curator looked when he restored the statue? I can't tell him. I remember what it looked like. Sure you did. Sure, that's right. I think it looked a little different. Maybe, but it's about 70% right, don't you think? On a test, that's a passing grade, right? That's not the point, Justin. Let's just get out of here. Just talk to the curator.
Oh, here it is. I was keeping it in my pocket, so I would always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face.
Mr. Curator, you're getting senile in your old age.
You're never at a loss for words. Anyway, just heard a loud crash. Did something happen?
What did we do, Sue? Did we should tell him the truth? Maybe you figure it out. I don't know what to do. Say something, or he'll know something's wrong. No, nothing at all.
Really? You sure nothing happened?
Really nothing happened. Okay. Actually, I broke the statue.
Justin, you are a joker. You broke the statue I just finished repairing. My poor heart couldn't take it. Putting aside the jokes, I have something good for you.
Oh, what is it?
My present to you is this.
Letter of introduction acquired.
Carlisle forces are searching the Salt Ruins again. They arranged for 2 people to visit.
Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Justin? You kept saying that you wanted to go to the Salt Ruins.
I'm just happy to see your faces. Show this letter of introduction and the army will let you visit. Justin, you go find out for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not. It's a good thing for young ones to take an interest in learning. The Salt Ruins are to the northwest of Parm. Use the lorry I gave you to get in. Go on, hurry off.
Anyway, you just leave. We made it. Think we got away clean?
The Akarian statue! I just finished fixing it!
We're in deep stuff now. What do we do? We should go back and apologize straight out. Maybe the curator will be
Who was it? Who did this? Now I have to work day and night to fix it all over again.
Nope, no way. If we go back now, he'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. I feel bad about the curator, but let's come back and apologize later. Alrighty. So, we have our first actual adventure. Marta Road. And here is telling us about monster encounters. Touching a monster starts combat. You may get an advantage in combat depending on how the monster is touched. It is advantageous to touch the rearmost of a group of monsters. Also take note of monster colors. If a monster is not shining red, it has not seen you yet. I'm trying to remember, it's Nana, Miko, and who? You got one of them right. I'll say that much. You got one correct, Flair. If you touch a monster before you were seen, you have the initiative. Try approaching from out of view. May also be ambushed and have a disadvantage if a monster touches an ally from the back. Okay, so, let me go ahead and save right quick. Only one of them. That's the only hint you're gonna get when it comes to figuring out who all is the 3 Garlisle sisters, which will be coming over us at some point. Well, let's go ahead and get into combat so I can actually show you how it works. So, unlike your ordinary RPGs and all that stuff, basically there is somewhat kind of like a wait timer. Down at the bottom right, or down close to like the bottom center and all that, you used to have something called a wait meter, and then once they reach a certain point that says command, that is when you're able to input the command of your character, ally characters. Or if an enemy reaches that, then that's when they do their move. For certain attacks, like the combo and critical attacks, it's immediate. But when it comes to using spells and moves, there is a wait time, which the wait time, the speed of the action is dependent on how far or how on how leveled the move is. For instance, with V-Slash, it's very basic, but it basically has like 1 star, but it's mostly in red, meaning that it's going to take a while for the action to follow through.
V-Slash!
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
And as you attack enemies with certain weapons, spells, you gain levels for each of those weapons. Each weapon has its own experience tree that you'll need to level up in order to reach certain moves. And whenever you do level up specific weapons, they give you certain benefits from each of them. For instance, when it comes to using a mace, Justin's HP is increased by 2, and his strength is increased by 1. And as you can see right here, the bug that has the glowing diamonds circling around him, that is an indication that he is preparing a move. So this one is about to attack, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to endure the attack and basically reduce the damage that we would take from the initial attack. There's other ways that you can move around and whatnot. Evasion, basically, or evade, allows you to just kind of move around the battle zone so you can avoid certain attacks. Because there are some attacks that are just kind of like, they strike in a straight line. And it is pretty much, I wouldn't say piercing, but it's definitely anything that stands in that specific line of attack does take damage. And as you see here, the weapon skills, again, depending on how often you hit the enemy with a said weapon, that basically determines how much experience you would get for that specific weapon. With Justin's weapons currently, we need to level up his sword just a little bit. Not only that, but it also gives him an extra boost in attack. So we'll probably stick with this for at least for a little while before we have to switch back to the mace. I'll probably switch back anyway. So when it comes to using, like, certain attacks, like the combo or the critical attack, it's also very dependent on, like, how fast the enemies are. If they are entering their action zone where they're about to prepare a special move, it's probably best that you try to go for the critical, which has the chance of canceling their command. And essentially resetting their wait timer. Right there, since the enemy wasn't glowing red, we actually have an advantage going into this, which means we get to attack a lot sooner.
All right, we won!
actually go ahead and swap back to the wooden pole.
Hip hip hooray!
I'll probably clear out the map of the enemies, mostly just because the enemies here, all the enemies here are enough for a level up for each of Justin and Sue. And honestly, the sooner that we can level up, the more of a chance that we'll stand later on down the road. Because difficulty does spike just a little bit as you go further into the game.
What a cinch!
There we go. Sue has leveled up her throw, which means she gets +2 HP, and I think +1 wit? Let me check. +1 HP and +2 strength, actually. So that's good. Sue is a little bit of a glass cannon in this game. She does a lot of damage, but unfortunately, she gets stunned fairly easily. So she has a hard time recovering from damage, recovering from attacks in time to be able to attack fast. But another good thing about her is the fact that she's able to still attack from a distance using the bow. Just starting to look a little worse for wear. So I'm actually going to do this.
Come on, puppy! Rah, pup! Rah, pup! Let's go! Here we go!
Now recover both Sue and Justin's HP, a decent amount. It's better to try and just go for these enemies here, rather than just go for the attack. Go ahead and finish this one off. And wrap this up pretty easily.
All right, we won!
And that's a level up on Justin's maze, which means he gets +2 HP and +1 strength.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
What a cinch!
The enemies here in the first zone are obviously a little bit of a pushover. They can give you a hard time if you're not careful. But again, this is your standard like entry level zone. So
So as long as you play it smart and just kind of be careful about how you brute force things, then it's relatively easy. And another thing about the action timer is that if an enemy is on its way to attack you, if you're able to strike before they can strike you, you're able to counter them and it deals a little bit of bonus damage. I think it's like a 0.5 multiplier, like a 1.5 multiplier against enemies.
All right, we won!
But honestly, so far so good.
What a cinch!
Also, Flare, I don't know if you noticed, but I have my pixels back on Grandia. Instead of, like, the smooth, like, pixels that the HD Remaster usually had.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Man, it looks like it did back on the PS. Stinky handbrake. Ah, fun. I love mid-rolls. You know, there was some settings that I had to kind of tweak in the game files and all of that, but I managed to give it back its pixelated gloriness, and I am so pleased with how it looks.
All right, we won!
I wasn't even aware that we had already leveled up on Stu and Justin. There's still a couple more things that I'll need to pick up on Walnut Road before I move on, but
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
also being able to just level up the weapons as we're going along is pretty good as well. Down here, I didn't even mean to juke that beetle for advantage, but I'll take it. Low damage rolls on both of those. That sucks.
Hip hip hooray!
Okay, so now we have a officer's baton, which has more which actually has about the same damage as the wooden sword. So now, swapping in between the wooden sword and the officer's baton, there is no loss in damage output. So now we'll be able to hit things a lot harder. Not exactly a lot, but just a little harder. A slightly more violent bonk.
Pretty easy, right, Huffy? Pretty easy, right, Huffy?
These things don't drop the best experience. Honestly, I think I'm pretty much okay to move on. Because I don't think, yeah. The rest of this place has been cleared up, so we're good. We'll go ahead and move on. Welcome to the Salt Ruins. Still some slight issues with the texturing in the shadows, but it's not as terrible as it could be. There's that. What the hell is that one dude? That one dude right there is just tweaking the fuck out. God, that is okay. So I guess I forgot to install like Counter-Strike Source, because that bottomless pit is just textured. Wait. I think I remember their names. Oh, has Flare finally remembered? Hey! There we go! Nana, Saki, and Mio. Flare managed to remember the 3 sergeant ladies, and we're gonna be coming across here very soon. Who goes there? This place is no place for children. Hang on, look at this. An intro letter from the curator. It is. What that curator be thinking giving this letter to such children? Don't worry about that. Just let us in, okay? Oh well, you can go in.
Attention! Soldiers fall in! Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there.
Meet at the stage on level 1. Call roll by regiment as soon as you arrive, and stand by for orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right face, march! Double time! Say, Saki. It was your troops who made us late. Aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late, I made them all give me 3,000 squats.
Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak. I'd make them go without rations for 100 days.
Oh, Mio, you're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brig.
That would kill him.
A terrible attempt at an Ojo-sama laugh.
Of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or we'll be late for the rendezvous.
Right, Mio. If we were to be late, it'd be harder to discipline the troops.
They seem like a lovely trio. Say, Justin, how's little Gaunt's doing? Be good to him, okay? If you're Gaunt's... I'm gonna solve them. It was like a light bulb went off. Something good to him, right, Sue? Affiliate stream I'm. Thank you, Cruzy. Welcome to the stream. We're having a wonderful time. I am only just getting started with Grandia, but it is a blast from the past. How could children be here? How'd you get into the Salt Ruins? Say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? I show no mercy, even to kids. Now answer! I hear you laughing, being jolly while I'm in the kitchen. I think you're living it up. I hate this three. They've got bad attitudes. Alright, let's show them the curator's intro. We came to visit the Salt Ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction from the curator of the Ball Museum. Letter of introduction? This? I guess it does look real. See, we're not suspicious at all, so take us underground with you. Underground, huh? Alright, but first just show me that letter of introduction. Surely they're gonna do something nice. Okay, alright.
Bye-bye.
My letter. See? No more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders, maybe? That's right, now we must catch the intruders, torture them, and execute them. That escalated very quickly, but since you are children, we'll overlook this just once. Leave the Salt Ruins immediately. Let's go, Saki, Mio. There's no time to be bothering with these kids. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, Justin, hold on, let's go home. Oh wait, Sue, an adventurer can't back down now. So let's read what the hint says about this. Combat hints 1. It is important to determine which monsters are ready to make powerful attacks and slay them first. Monsters giving off yellow sparks are attempting killer move attacks. These can be dangerous if ignored. Monsters aiming at friends with low HP values are also dangerous. We recommend that you defeat these dangerous monsters first. Use the look command, move the cursor to a monster, and the party member being aimed at will blink in the IP gauge at the bottom right. I should have said it, but we'll be fine. Just, you really hear what them say? Yeah, but they are so secretive, there's got to be something here. They practically told us that there are secrets. An adventurer can't ignore them. Justin, but you know I thought it'd come to this. So welcome to the first dungeon of the game, the Salt Ruins. Pretty basic entry-level dungeon. Couple
Carlisle
things.
Force, Mullen Company, fall in!
Which I'll get
Face
into
forward.
that later.
Salt Ruin Special Survey Team. Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center. Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for.
Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully.
Yes, Lieutenant.
My dear soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage. Now we only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Carlisle Forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Carlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the ancient Angelo civilization. I am counting on every one of you.
Yes, sir! Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad, take the south. You have your assignments. We're counting on you. Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Lean. You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to work ourselves. Let's go, Lean.
Yes, sir.
Justin, you hear that? Here, sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. Definitely sounds like something interesting is going on. This looks like they've been clearing it out for some time, too. Brand new enemy! A green slime. Probably no big deal, honestly. Again, first dungeon enemies are pretty big pushover. Relatively easy to deal with.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Hey, did you see that? It was Colonel Mullen in person. Finally saw him in person. Good to be in such out-of-the-way ruins. Hey, you hear that, Sue? Sounds like something incredible's happening. Everybody's just like a huge fan of Colonel Mullen, apparently. Another new enemy, the baby bats. And again, they just fall down like dominoes. A little tanky, but it's fine. Actually, I'm going to do a critical hit here and cancel them out. Or at least push them back from attacking. Give us a little bit more time to move. I don't know.
Alright, we won!
I wasn't sure if Sue was going to attack the one that was closest to her, or if she was going to try and snipe the one that was a little bit further off, so... Kind of just went with my gut feeling there. Okay, so we got a nice little rune ring right here. 1 defense, slows IP loss. Which, again, doesn't provide a whole lot of, defense. Or it doesn't... It's not a huge improvement. It does have a special effect of reducing IP loss, which reduces, like, how much or how slow your characters will react to the command list. Shouldn't have teased those cute girls when they entered the academy. Did something happen? Started at the same time as those sergeants, but all of them got into advanced courses. Now they got rank. Those 3, huh? So Sergeant Nana, Mio, and Saki are all advanced soldiers of the Garlisle forces. She's such an eyesore, that Lee. Why does she have to come along? Just when we got to duty that gets us close to Herr Mullen, she has to come spoil the mood. Yeah, she's just always next to Herr Mullen. She just galls me. According to my calculations, Lean's career as an aide-de-camp is almost over. Are you plotting something? Maybe thumbtacks in Lean's boots? Oh no, a much more cunning plan. I will put something in her food that will make her hiccup incessantly. I love it. Hair Mullet is sure to look at Lean differently when he sees her squawking like a goose. They're not... They don't care about Lean at all. So rude. Just don't get it. Everything we find is just junk. How can this stuff be worth anything? Just cut that out. You don't want to get demoted and stuck on guard duty like the guys up top. You heard the Colonel. Save everything we want. And save everything we find. No one wants your opinion. Sorry. I went too far. So it doesn't matter at all if it looks like junk. Barely troops like us have to be excavating in a place like this. I know what you mean, but we can't be careless. After all, even Colonel Mullen said it was dangerous duty. Here's some strange statue in the deepest ruins, the deepest depths of the ruins. I have no clue what might be beyond that. I've heard stories of ghosts. Perhaps. I was wondering why the Colonel would come out here himself. And soon, mysterious ghosts deep in the ruins. Yes, this is just so exciting. That's because they are guarding gold. That did 5 damage because it was a counter.
Alright, we won!
Wasn't all that bad. This is a little scratch. There's always been something about those bats that kind of bother me too. It's like, I don't understand if, like, when we get into the next fight with the bats, I'll show you what I mean, because I have the hardest time trying to understand exactly what they're supposed to look like. I actually want to go back to the soldier ladies, because I think they have another piece of dialogue. At least I thought. Either way, we'll go ahead and continue deeper into the ruins. We'll go ahead and save here, too, just in case. Alrighty. A couple more bits and pieces of trinkets and gold we can find. One of which being the old shell armor, I think? Old armor. Outdated armor. Plus 4 defense, which is definitely an improvement, which we'll go ahead and actually throw that on Sue. Now, Sue and Justin have the same amount of defense. She'll be able to tank a couple more hits a lot better this time. Good enough right here, but big of an issue. So again, the issue that I have with these bats is, like, I don't know if, like, this red dripping, like this red sprite here is supposed to be, like, blood dripping from their mouths, or they just have, like, a massive schnoz. That's something I've never been able to really find out. They've got a nose on them that would make villagers in Minecraft jealous.
Alright, we won!
Justin's 11 points away from leveling up, and Sue is 9 points away. So we'll be able to level up twice.
just in the first dungeon, or on the first path to the dungeon as well. But do y'all see what I mean? Like, is it a nose, or is it just blood dripping out of their mouth, and they're just an orb with wings?
All right, we won!
Go ahead. Could also be their mouth open the whole time. I have no idea. They scrim. Possibly. I have no idea again. I've always thought that they just had like a massive nose. And then like as I've played this game so many times, I've looked closer at it, it's like it looks like blood dripping out of their mouths. They all just ganged up on Justin right then. What the hell? We did it, boys.
All right, we won!
And there's our level up too. Hell yeah. So this, I forgot to actually pinpoint this little indicator here is your map for basically like dungeons and field zones. Lets you see a little bit. You can't move the map like you could in towns, so you have to rely on those for help and to be able to just kind of look around. And these things kind of remind me of like the Easter Island head statues. I am trying to look around for a specific item. That's not it, but it is still something that I need to pick up. That thing's got like 2 HP left on it. Nice evade, Justin. The chances of your character evading are also kind of completely random. I think it's based on their speed stat, something like that. But either way, no, it could be their movement. It could be their. It's either agility or movement that determines whether or not they're able to evade an attack and how often it is. But either way, it's still pretty. It's still pretty just random when it does happen. Crawl underneath here, up the stairwell. Never mind, go around. Whenever I'm not reading through like any of the dialogue and all that stuff in the game, it usually takes me close to about an hour to get through the first part. And also, enemies have a chance of dropping items in battle after they're slain. For instance, you have the green slime dropped us some herbs, which restores 15 HP to one party member. Damn it! There we go. And this here is the rock axe. This actually has the most amount of damage. This actually has plus one more attack than our officer's baton and wooden sword. and it is also only equipable by the selective characters. There are... Okay, so that's also something I should probably run through. Some characters have only a select amount of weapons that they can equip. For instance, Justin can equip maces, axes, and swords, whereas Sue can only equip maces and throwable weapons. I actually do want to check. Alright, the mace is level 4, so we're good on leveling that up for now. Which is why I swapped back to the sword for these next upcoming fights. You could very easily just stick with one weapon throughout the entire game and have them just use it. But that could also lead to a massive deficit in the available moves that a character can use. If you want to be able to have like a good, manageable experience when it comes to playing the game, it's best to make sure that you kind of balance things out with some characters and make sure that they get equal experience for their weapons. Okay. So we need to make our way... Oh, jeez. I'm slightly lost. I'm no longer slightly lost. We're good. I think that's everything. Nothing happens. It's quite suspicious, though. Very unnatural to be just a statue. I think it's best to report to Herr Muller. I think you're right. Let's go. That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, we would have been busted. Okay, so let's read what the hint head here says. Weapon skills. Each character can be equipped with different weapons. For example, Justin could use a sword, mace, or axe. You can use a mace or bow. Each weapon skill has separate experience point values. If you use a sword exclusively, your mace level will not increase. When your weapon skill level goes up, one of your basic parameters grows. For example, sword raises wit and mace increases your max HP parameters. Look under skill in the command window to see which parameter has increased. Alrighty. This must be the statue that those soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious. Justin, what was that? Justin, your bottom is shining. It's my pocket. Could it be the spirit stone inside? Spirit stone is... I've never seen this before. Wow, is it hot? Reacting to the power of the spirit stone. What? The way forward is revealed. So the statue was a door. It seems like we can go further down here. But why did it open? Was it the light of the Spirit Stone? That's gotta be it, Sue. The Spirit Stone is related to the ancient civilization. That's it. This must be a real Spirit Stone. Cool, we're the first ones here. Even the guys in the Garlow forces haven't come in here. Okay, I'm going to see if I forgot to do that before interacting with that door. Ancient passageway. Oh, jeez. Okay, slight epileptic warning if you're watching. Because that is... Ooh, that's a mess. Oh, that is a mess. Okay, that just goes around the same way.
Never heard of ruins like this. It moves by itself. I'm sure great discoveries of the Angelo civilization lie ahead, right, Sue? Justin, the Spirit Stone is shining again. Sue, look, Angelo is calling. It's definitely an interesting room.
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone.
Did you say something, Sue? Didn't say anything. Orb. Yikes. Cool. It's an orb. We must ponder the orb. Ponder too much.
Eek! What was that?
Welcome, he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent. I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
What? What's going on?
Ah! We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Gee, you're, sort of putting me on the spot. Hey, how did you know that I have a Spirit Stone?
All power is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of Angelo does not open.
But
Rena
Angelo
is
is just
raiding
a
with a party of
mythical
two.
world.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing
It
good.
is no myth. The stone that you hold is the ancient symbol of the promise between the humans and spirits. Look. A world created by an eternal promise. Between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling in the sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution. The light of the Icarians and that of the Spirit Stones are the symbols of peace in this world.
Rena says, OMG Grandia, so many memories. Yes, I love this game. The spirit stone that you hold should really stay always with an Icarian. Say, Justin, doesn't that sound a lot like what's written in the myths of Angelo? I thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to the Angelo civilization? Liete, is that your name? Please tell me, are those myths true? Please tell me, Liete, are the myths of Angelo true? One who desires one answer to one question, or many answers, must head for a Lent. Do you desire many answers? I've got lots of questions. If you desire many answers, then you must leave on a long, long journey toward a Lent, ever toward the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, the light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you to the right way, as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the Spirit Stone, if you desire many answers, head for a Lent. Toward the east. A Lent? Would that mean you want me to cross the sea and go to Valencia, the New World? Liete, is a Lent? Will I be able to meet you in the New World, Liete? If I go to the New World, can I meet the real Liete and real Icarius? Wait, Liete. Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to a Lent. Now go. I am Liete of Lent. I am the one to wait for eternity. She's gone now, Liete. I saw lots of things, but it almost feels like it was all a dream. Flashbang, sorry! Huh, that really was like a dream. Justin, that light. Did you just see a light? What's that? Spirit Stone. It's shining. Incredible. That's incredible, Justin. It is real. That's right. This is a real Spirit Stone. Leontine, everything we've seen is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Justin. I've decided I'm going to a Lent. I'm going to meet the Icarians. Don't eat the rock. Don't eat the rock. Just because it's shiny and just because it looks like a crunchy, like, neon candy. Do not consume the Spirit Stone. Not even a lick. What is wrong with you people? Don't eat random rocks that you just pick up. I'm going to discover the forbidden pop rock. Okay, no, you're banned. Stop. Silence. I'm going to discover the Angelo civilization and surprise everyone. And then... Oh, wow. Anyway, I'm going to a Lent for sure. The only one who can do it is me, the adventurer Justin. Yes, I'm gonna show them. Can you ban your mod, Crazy? I wouldn't, honestly. I wouldn't. I'd put you in timeout. Who goes there? Yikes, we're busted. What is the child doing here? Where did you come from? Lean, go secure the exit. Yes, sir, Colonel Mullen. I have many questions for you two. Don't think you can get away. What do we do? Justin, I'll figure out something. If you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. Colonel Mullen, they're just children. Please, nothing rash. I understand, but one who makes a fool of me, even a child. This man, he's serious, Justin. His eyes are not smiling. First, tell me your name. See, in this case, Justin would be the one to be like, I have no name for you to call me. If you want to be coy, you need to think a little more. That girl there has been calling out your name, Justin. Now be prepared before you answer. Continue your foolish obstinacy, and that girl will die too. It's unavoidable in the line of duty. My boy, remember that this girl's life is in your hands. Did you open the door into here? I don't know anything about a door. I said to be prepared. Boy, I will give you only one chance. You get no second chance. Justin, you're bleeding. So this guy would actually strike a child.
There is no other way in here except through that door. If you don't want to die here, answer the next question seriously. What exactly did you see in the depths of these ruins? I mean, technically it was a strange room. Nothing? I see the lie in your face. Looks like you won't cooperate. I have no time to waste. I will kill you and ask the... Jesus! Stop! We saw a woman in strange lights. The girl is smarter than you. Be thankful to that girl. If she were not here, you would be dead. Woman in a light. Liete of a Lent. The lights were spirits. Colonel Mullen, what will you do with these? You can't be thinking of... Don't worry, Lee. Angelo is a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants. What? Are you going to take us away? I thought you could go home already. My dear, sorry, but you will never see your family again. No, you mean we're trapped for life? Don't worry, Sue. The two of us can take care of these guys. My. Even if you escape here, there is still one trap ahead. You'll never escape the Salt Ruins. So how do you plan to escape from me? Oh, Justin! Okay, here goes. It's sink or swim. Sue, let's go. Take that. Spin, spin, round and round. Spin! Come, let's go, Sue. This is how it works. Come back here. Yeah, not so tough when you're on the other side of a cliff, huh? Dumbass. Look, Justin, what's that? Bird. Welcome to the first boss, the Rock Bird. So this one can be a little troublesome if you're not careful, which thankfully I am very much prepared for this fight.
Slash.
Knock him back all the way. Reset the timer on him. We go again. This guy is not going to get a chance to fight. How much? Oh, good. We have just enough for another one. Let's go for it. Okay, 41 HP. Go for the kill. This is my first game with this kind of battle system that felt so unique and fun. I love not letting enemies play. True! And here we go. Finish him off with a good old V-slash. No damage.
Alright! Big win for us!
And not even a single hit was taken. Music in general is great. Love the boss music in this game. Yes. I was actually talking about that whenever I first started the stream. Like, the music is just phenomenal. What was that? That wasn't there when we came. Yeah, that guy named Mullen said there was a trap. Think that was it? Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get out of here. Not so much of a trap. Like a minor inconvenience, honestly. Can't believe it. They defeated the Rock Bird, too. Ha ha ha. Those guys are amazing. They managed to even escape me. Colonel Mullen, shouldn't we chase them? Having a little information about the Angelo civilization get out will not undermine our plans. You know he threw her across the pit to push the button. Yeah. She's probably relatively light. Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was the name of that boy? He said it was Justin. Justin. Quite a character he is. I had fun for the first time in a while. Is there another rock we can lick? No! Stop asking. There are no... Stop! There's plenty of rocks for you to lick if you want to catch a disease. That is probably from an ancient civilization. Just wait a second, isn't it too soon to run away? It's evening already. Let's go back to Parm. Okay. Everybody's just kind of standing here. It's a lot of confidence in Colonel Mullen that they have this. Dressmaker's late. Now I'm going to be late in getting her dressed as Sergeant Nana. I don't have time for this. Clean, shop, take out the trash, get coffee. My schedule's just full. So gone. Those women who ripped up the letter making you go on errands. But Sue, you gotta understand. My creed is to do my utmost in any job I'm given. Dress as Sergeant Nana, go shopping for Sergeant Saki, and then for Sergeant Mio. Hey, that commotion in the ruins. Did something happen? Nope. Nothing happened. Let's go home. Guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Come on, let's go home. What's the forbidden pop rock? No! Can't have the pop rock. Say, Justin, it's all great going to see Liete and everything, but do you know how to get to the new continent? Of course I know. We just need to get on a ship. And how do we get them to let us on the ship? Well, we just... I know, we'll just ask Mom. She's sure to know. Come home, Justin. Let's see. Dinner's ready. Put your hands and come along. You want to eat something here. Eat food. Eat actual food. Oh, say, Mom, how can we get on the ship to the new continent? What is this all of a sudden? Well, I always used to go back and forth on my own ship. That's right, you used to be Lily the Skull, right? Well, if you want to know about ships, why don't you go to the port? That's it, that's one way to do it. Come on, Sue, we're going to the port tomorrow. Anyway, Justin, today you're dirtier than usual. Where exactly were you playing? Not playing. With an introduction from the curator, we went to the Salt Ruins. We were doing scientific research. Only if we get the rock for dessert. No. Can't have the rock for dessert if you don't eat your meat. You doing scientific research. Now that's funny. It's so funny. I wonder what scientific research means anyway. The new continent is Alencia, which is bigger, Alencia or Messina, or Parmes. And there's nothing on the other side of the end of the world. Hey, I know, the end of the world is where the world ends on the new continent, right? But you know, there's something that I don't quite understand. Is there really an end to the world? Now that you mention it, the curator praised you very highly. He said you were being very good. Just now you might forgive me for breaking the statue. Oops, no, I didn't. Hey, Justin, I didn't hear anything about that. What exactly did you do? I bet that sentence worked better in Japanese. Probably, yeah. That was delicious. I'm full. Way to get to the new continent. We'll try to find one starting tomorrow, right, Justin? Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Yes. So, let me go ahead and put away some things. The wooden pole we don't need. Sunday best we don't need anymore. The end of the world. Ah, that must be where the world ends. There. Yes. Okay, let me see how much movement those shoes give us. That's the same thing, but gives Sue a little bit more movement there, so... Okay, put that away. It is in character. Justin is not known for being no, he's... Okay, so, fun fact, I was actually watching Castle in the Sky with Aspervirus a couple days back, and Patsu, the character that is with Shida in the movie, he gives off such a vibe that is... like, Justin gives off Patsu vibes from that movie. Like, genuinely. Okay, got all that sorted out. Going to save. Come on, let's go to the harbor, Justin. Aren't we going to ask about the ship? Yes. How much gold do we have? 990. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Indicates passengers only past this point. Come on, go home. I think you're such a big shot. Can't you just let me in for a little? Stay isn't bad when I get pushed. Let's get left too. Even if it is the rule of the sea, throwing people overboard in a barrel is no fun. But that's what you get for trying to stow away without getting the steamer pass. Steamer pass? Oh, so you can't get on the ship into the New World without passport. And I don't like your ads. I just got one from Red Lobster and then a chocolate bar. Oh. I'm sorry. I think, honestly, what I might try to do in the future is disable pre-roll, or, like, disable pre-rolls, if possible. Actually, let me see if I can enable these. Yeah, they taunt us. Well, you don't even know that? Except for sailors and soldiers, everyone else needs a pass. And I need to go get food. Yes, please, if y'all haven't eaten, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I know way too many people that just kind of skip out on meals and then, you know, they figure it's time to eat whenever their body decides to start shutting down and shaking. Like, guys, it is not a fucking joke. Take care of yourselves. Please. Hold on, how do you get this pass? I want to go to the New World too. Getting one from someone else is the fastest way, maybe. I remember an old man in the cafe in New Parm telling an adventure story showing everyone a small little pass. I think its name was Java. And here is where we get some localization mix-ups, because, fun fact, in the Japanese version of the game, this old man that we are talking about, his name is not Java, it's Jin. Adventurer 2, so I'll just go ask this guy named Java. The cafe is in North Parm, right? So, we just gotta head back to North Parm. Head over this way. You better come back soon, or we can't do business. Say there, we want to see an adventurer who comes to this cafe. Can we come in, ma'am? Hey, so you're still a kid. Anyway, I'm busy. That silly boy, you took the key with him again. So someone took the key to the cafe and went somewhere, right? Alright, I'll go find him for you. Sure? Okay, if you bring back the key, I'll let you in tonight. Silly boy, he must be off at the harbor watching the seagulls again. So we gotta go back to the harbor. We did speak to somebody that was talking about washing dishes. Another day of washing dishes. The day isn't bad, but I get bushed. My hands get rough too. But just this must be him, the guy who has the key, right? It has to be. Hey, sir, do you happen to have the key to the cafe? The key? Oh, that's right. I still have it in my pocket. You guys take it back. Say hi to the owner for me. Tell her I'll be there soon. Oh, you're talking about that woman. Okay, just leave it to me. So now we have the key in hand. Ma'am, I found it. Isn't this it? The key to the cafe? Yes, this is it. Glad I can finally open the cafe. Thanks for all your help, you two. Got some good jellyfish stew in, so the customers will be happy. Jellyfish stew, that... How would you even go about cooking that without... how would you prepare that safely? So, as you promised, okay, I'll be ready to open in a little while, so come back then. It has taken a long time, Mullen. The difficulties have been great. Yes, and I apologize, Father. There were unforeseen distractions. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? Forgive me, Father. I have not lived up to your expectations. I am prepared for the consequences. Consequences? Mullen, if you are not capable of producing results, who is? I can think of no one. Make preparations for the next strategic plan. Prepare to move out. Why is General Ball in such a hurry? The plan was proceeding smoothly. He's probably just very tired. Father has his own way of looking at things. Your comments are not required. Forgive me, Colonel, I forgot my place. Lieutenant Lean. I didn't mean it that way. Sir, yes, sir. At any rate, we got nothing from the Salt expedition. The boy was amusing. Justin, I believe. Colonel? It's been a while since I've seen you laugh like that, Colonel. I was thinking that it'd be nice to have at least one in our ranks with as much energy as that boy. At least it would be certain that things would never be boring. Lean, prepare for departure. Destination Alencia. So, Justin, I can't wait to find out what kind of adventurer Java is. Let's go, off to the cafe. What? Because sign says something. Let's see. Museum temporary closed for repair of a carrion statue. Pure curator. It's your fault, Justin. He told you not to touch it. When someone tells me to do something, I want to not to do something. I want to do it. Yeah. Cafe is over this way. Looks like there's somebody that got run out. Seek fluid intake. Will do. I'll probably need to refresh my water, actually. It's you, Justin. You want to up with me? No thanks. Why don't you tell me the story you always do so? Story of the Parm Old? Why not? Was I? At that time, Parm was still rural, and the men were all rough and rowdy. No civilization or steam engines, but it was a good life. There were pirates and adventurers. Wow, there were pirates? Sir, you were an adventurer, right? Were you ever attacked by pirates? Of course I was attacked. That Lily the Skull was dreaded by all adventurers. But Lily the Skull, could that be... That was a good time. I wish I could go back. Oh, he's mumbling again. I don't think he ever gets to the end of his story. It is. I've never been to a cafe before. Sort of exciting. It definitely looks like a chick in a bunny suit on that science. I don't think this is a cafe. Again, you know, retranslations and all of that. They try to make it a cafe when this is definitely some kind of bar. So no one is going to get mad. Let's go in. Yep, it's currently in one more double cappuccino.
It's you, Pippi. What are you doing here? You're Justin, me, and my two sisters, Farrah and Carly, and run this cafe. You're responsible. Justin on alert from you. It's kind of ridiculous. You come all the way from the new world, but the excavation work is finished. Guess I'll tour the old world and go home. I have tourist traps like the end of the world. The end of the world, a tourist trap. Have you been there? Oh, no one's been there. I just saw it. I saw it! Welcome, you kids really helped us out. In gratitude, you can have whatever you want. Cool, but Miss Caroline, did we do anything you need to thank us for? Don't you remember, Justin, you brought back the key to the shop today. What, that old lady, that was you? Miss Caroline, it can't be. You didn't recognize her? By changing her mind and body with makeup, a woman is an enchantress. A woman is an enchantress, you say. You have a way with words, little Sue. Anyway, looks like Java's not here tonight. Too bad. You can ask the other customers about him, though. Which we will. Look for Java, the customers know better than me. Don't ask around. Stay away from the ones that look dangerous. Who knows what'll happen? Don't scare me. What Java, young as you are, you sure know coffee. We order a couple of cups. Not Java the coffee, I want to know about Java the adventurer. Java the adventurer, all that. Oh, you ought to ask that guy about old man Java. He's so old, he's moldy. He tells the same stories over and over, but if you even yawn, he'll bawl you out, saying, "You fool!" He's holed up at like mines or somewhere. You can't blame him for coming to the cafe for a diversion. I don't even know anyone lived up at the Lek Mines. Thought it was awful quiet today without Java. Knowing Java, he must be at the Lek Mines drinking coffee with the goblins. This really hits the spot. This old world coffee isn't bad. So you must be from the new continent. Come by ship, right? That's right, the ship just came into port faster than I expected. If you like ships visit the port, you ought to be able to see the ship I came on tied up at the pier. Many head for the end of the world only to lose their lives at the Misty Forest before they get there. End of the world? Misty Forest. Someday I'll go there, I know it. Just remembered that Java forgot his wallet the last time he was here. Knowing you, I bet you want to go to the Like Mines to meet Java, right? You got it. Actually, I'm going tomorrow. Then could you take this to Java? Come on, please, please. So we gotta take the old man his wallet. Get to Like Mines to just take the train from the station, right? No problem. Leave it to me. Okay, Buffy, we get it. Buffy says he's hungry. Come on, Justin. Let's go home. Alrighty. Actually, is there a way... Can you actually go out to the harbor at night? So you can. What is it with you, Bashful? You have something to say, then just say it. I have been a founding ship by a family found port in my heart. Can you please be the port for my heart? Please let me tuck in your okay, we need to go. That's we'll just let them be. That was interesting. I didn't even know that was there. Don't need to disturb that couple. Justin. Now that's what's that for, Mom? Today my shoes aren't so muddy. What do you think it is? It's so late I was worried that you got hurt. I'm glad that you two are home safe. Come on, eat before it gets cold. What did I miss? Flair says. An interesting confession from a couple at the dock. Now we know where Java lives, so tomorrow we might be able to get a pass for the ship, Justin. Wonder if he's a great adventurer. Can't wait to meet Mr. Java. Sailor trying to woo a woman poorly. He was trying, though. Genuinely, that dude is just me. I'm him. And not in a good way. Can't wait to meet Mr. Java. I heard that you're going to the Lake Mines to see Mr. Java, right? It's dangerous, so don't go. I guess it is useless telling you, though. You are the son of an adventurer. But promise me one thing. you have to promise to protect Sue. Remember that you are a boy, like Horsemon, an adventurer. I know that Mr. Java must be pretty scatterbrained to forget his wallet like that. He's serene, even I'm not nearly that forgetful. Justin. That could not be any more pot calling kettle black than you saying that you were not nearly that forgetful. And don't you always forget to feed Puffy? Right, Puffy? To get to like mines where Java lives, we take the train from the station. I think Dad once said that there's no more coal in those mines. Take care of Sue, Justin. If Sue should get hurt, her parents will turn over in their graves. As far as he remembers, he is not forgetful. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's by technicality. Despite appearances, Justin is pretty tough. Tomorrow we're going to the Lake Mines to see Mr. Java. Don't forget, Justin. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? Alrighty. What I actually want to do, I'm gonna hit the general store because there are some things I could look through and see if I can buy. For defense, for sportswear. We'll go ahead and equip the sneakers on Justin and Sue. Give them a little bit more movement. We'll go ahead and equip Sue with the hand darts. So that is an improvement in attack there. And I actually want to go ahead and buy these ceramic sword for Justin. Super expensive, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Now I'm gonna go ahead and go stash some of this other stuff as well. If I remember where, let's see the restaurant. There it is. Okay, wooden sword, sneakers. The rest of these. Also do want to see if the museum is still... How should I apologize for breaking the Acarian statue? Maybe you'll laugh and forgive me. I have to apologize for me. The world isn't as forgiving as you seem to think. I got into plenty of mischief with your dad. Kind of like it is with you and Gauntz, Justin. Wait a minute there, I didn't get any mischief with that Gauntz. To the old guys, Justin and Gauntz will look like best friends. Okay, so we can't actually go back in there. Sad. Alrighty. Justin, you have no patience at all, and patience on an adventure is taboo. Not just on the Spire tickets. There you are, Justin. Kinda asked to see the injury room again. Not this time. Today I'm going to Like Mines to bring something to Java that he forgot. Must be something important. Don't worry about the tickets. Just today it's on the house. Really? Thank you, sir. Okay. And now we just go. Pretty decent looking train. Oh. Knocked over a suitcase. If you want to cure your mischief, stand on your hands at breakfast and pray to the spirits. How could that cure his mischief? How would that cure his mischief? Bye now, you two take care. Of course we will, thanks. Thank you, sir. Not a sir quite yet. I can't keep up with these kids. That's funny because we only saw one train car, but there were 3 more as after we loaded back into the lake mines. I don't know where we picked those other 2 up. No one's home. How careless. Well, I'll just leave his wallet here.
Hey, you! Who are you, barging into my castle like this? Why, you're a couple of thieves! Get away from my wallet!
Yowzer, no, you got it wrong. We just came to get his pass. No, Justin, he'll misunderstand you. His wallet! Wallet!
Oh, let it slip, did ya? You can't be too careful nowadays. Come on, give it quietly. I'll cut out your rotten hearts.
Say, Justin, is this man really Mr. Java? Sure he used to be an adventurer?
Hey there, little girl. Used to be an adventurer. Bah! Used to be. Ah! I'm an active adventurer even now.
Wow, you have really good ears. Excuse me, we came to ask you a favor, Mr. Java. Actually... And that's the story.
I see. You're my pass to the new world. Now, boy, let me ask you one thing. What will you do on the new world?
I want to go east. I'll head for Angelo, waiting on me on the new world.
What? Angelo, you say? That takes the cake.
Oh, come on, it's no joke.
Sorry about that. But Angelo...
Angelo really exists. I know it.
I understand you just fine. Depending on the circumstances, I might just give you my pass.
Really? So give me, thank you.
Don't be ridiculous! Who said you're getting it for free? Overcome the trial before you, and you may get that which you desire. That's the way of an adventurer!
Alright. I'll take on that trial. That's right, no problem, right, Justin?
Well said. Listen, never lose that spirit. Massage my bunions. I'll give you a trial. Follow me.
That put such bumps up, I just had to say it like that right now.
We're going to the mines and back. Come on, no dilly-dallying.
Oh, man.
This is the entrance of the mines. Monsters have begun living somewhere way back there. I can't stand their noisy groans. If you manage to slay their boss, I'll give you my pass. This is my trial for you.
It's sort of dark and forbidding.
It's a mine, so of course it is. You going to give up and go home?
You're joking. Of course we're going. But, Java, can you stay here until we get back?
All right. Show me your spirit as beginner adventurers. Well, do you want to go now, or do you want to rest first?
So we'll go ahead and just save here. And go ahead and dive on in. Dungeon number 2 basically has slightly harder enemies than the first dungeon, obviously. But with some new kitted out weapons, they should be no problem whatsoever.
Nice. Alrighty, and we got some more herbs from that too. A work cloth here. Which we will go ahead and slap on to Justin, because these have slightly higher defense. And his adventure clothes. Okay, that one's looking to defend, so we don't have to worry about fighting that one just yet. Next two in line. Nice. Both times they've tried to attack, they have not been able to do anything. So. Oh,
Hip hip hooray!
There is the occasional time where Sue will miss if you, if the enemy is either moving too fast, or if you just kill the enemy that she is trying to aim for. Sometimes you'll get lucky and have Sue tag another enemy if she misses, but it doesn't happen often. Or she'll just straight up miss. Never mind. I lied. Why would I lie?
What a cinch.
I mean, either way, they targeted Justin and he just took 0 damage, so. Flawless victory. By technicality. This here is another grenade. She's a kid, I mean, she tries. Yeah, fair enough. Man.
Pretty easy, right?
That is just so satisfying. There's definitely an issue with the shadows. Justin, why did you move all the way out there? Why? What was the point of that?
All right, we won.
Oh man, he didn't want to tank anymore. Brother, they're dealing 0 damage to you. Stop being a coward and get the fuck in there. Oh, missed that one, okay.
What a cinch.
Oh man. And this is the way back out. No? Yes. Okay. So there wasn't really a whole lot else that we... Oh, hello! Spider. If you're arachnophobic, heads up. There are spiders in this game.
I think she'll be fine. I lied! Okay, never mind. They actually just canceled her out of her attack. Rude as hell, Spider.
Alright!
And that was just a one-hit KO because of the fact that it was a counter. These enemies drop relatively good experience, too. At least for a starting dungeon. This is... yeah, just more herbs. Which, if I end up starting to run out of space, because characters can only carry a maximum of 12 items in their inventory at all times. So, if I start running out of space, I'm just going to start using herbs on a whim. Mostly because of the fact that I know that I'll be able to recover fairly easily. And they're really not dealing that much damage to us right now either.
Alright, we won!
Let's check the map here. Okay, there's a bag of gold up at the top. Dealt with the bats. They probably wouldn't do that much damage to us. That spider's gonna use up all this movement trying to move. Yep. He just made an entire, like, lap and a half.
Alright, we won!
Justin's close to leveling up again. Well, let's go ahead and use some herbs on Sue, get her back up to a decent amount of HP. Not max, but it's not too big of a problem. Wow! I smell a smelly smell that smells. Wow. Rude. Rude, Locket. But also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. But also, holy shit, Justin. It immediately, like, one hit kill from a counter cancel, and immediately evades the next attack.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Orc! 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 That's an orc. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to fight these guys. These guys are... the orcs are not too terrible. They can be a little bit of a handful because they hit like a truck if you're not careful. But with us being at the level that we are, I think we should be okay. Let's just go for the cancel attack so that way we can come back from an attack fast. They hit like orcs. True! They actually do. Well,
we won!
I guess I kind of made a big deal out of a minor inconvenience, so I had nothing to worry about. That's crazy. Anyways, we get a rubber boot here.
I remember avoiding them. Yeah. They give off really good experience, though, so... It's definitely worth something... definitely a foe worth running into, if you know you can take them. That being said, this is a little bit of an obstacle here. Having to deal with 3 spiders and an orc. Until you are surrounded by 8. Yes! Yes! Which, thankfully, when it comes to the orcs, they only show up in a party of 1. Okay, that's, that's not allowed. That's fine, we'll heal after the fight. Nice counter suit. Okay, that actually kind of hurt. Again, I'm so glad that I have herbs. That was everything down there, so go ahead and just scope out this other spot. But also, in case y'all are not aware, Pocket Locket is a up-and-coming VTuber, and I would highly advise giving them a follow, because they are a fantastic person, and I highly endorse watching their streams. Why are you lying? I'm not lying, though. You've got your own blue sky.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Oh, I decided to attack the slime that was going to defend, rather than one that was actually going to initiate an attack. That's fine. Okay. And this one is not going to make it in time. Alrighty.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
What a cinch!
Easy dub. Yes, there's the axe there. Go ahead and fight the slime. None of these are acting just yet. None of them are still acting, so we are perfectly good. Nice. Nice, Justin. I think we'll be plenty good going up against the boss. Let me go ahead and just use this. Oh. Oh, we are actually just out of room. Okay. gonna have to start just discarding some stuff then. Okay, items... I really should have stashed some of the stuff that I just wasn't ever going to use. It's fine. Minor inconvenience at best. Again, it also does not help that the slimes are just dropping herbs like they're candy. He won't let us eat candy. What do you mean? You guys are trying to eat rocks. That's not the same.
All right, we won.
Congrats on the level up, Sue. Let's go ahead and strike these guys. Damn it. I was too late on that crit. That's fine. You're attacking Justin? Alright, let me just finish off this one. I think that was also an attempt at a crit counter, and that just, it still just did not work for him. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Why are there still so many items that we need to just pick up in here? Okay, go ahead and give the hand axe over to Justin. Another pork duo. Already.
All right, we won.
Okay. I think that's all of the grenades that we can pick up in this dungeon too, because I think there's only 3 in the like mines. We are missing a couple more items we can pick up in here, though. Like 1 or 2 more things.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Justin's actually close to leveling up a sword. Which, if I remember correctly, ooh, just 2 more levels.
level up.
Finch.
Level 5 sword skill. It's an okay shield. It's not the best, it's not the worst, it's just an okay shield. We're going to go ahead and equip the OK shield onto Sue. Keep that same defense between them. I think that should be almost everything in here.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Nice. That is a lot of bats.
All right, we won.
There's a couple more things around here. I'm not entirely sure. But there are still plenty of enemies. Grind experience for.
Hip hip hooray!
Use some herbs to stay on top of Sue's health. Free up some inventory spaces anyway. No, if there's anything. Oh! Hammer? Yes, Miner's Hammer. That is a mace weapon. And that should be everything important here. We'll get another recovery station here. How to learn killer moves. Killer moves can be learned by raising the weapon's skill levels. Killer moves can be learned or different depending on the character, weapons, and magic spells. It is important to build up the skills required in order to learn killer moves. Look under skill in the command window to determine which skills are needed to learn a killer move. Take a shot every time that hint told you killer, every time that hint said killer moves. Disclaimer, please don't. I'm sure you would die of alcohol poisoning in like the first, in like a minute. But either way, we have finally reached the depths of the, mines. Don't mind me. I'm just going around collecting all of these. The Orc King doesn't seem to mind all that much. He's just paying no attention up until we get to this point. Now he's pissed. Looks like good placement. So, with the grenades that we picked up, we're gonna start chucking them. rest of these things? 70? I think Justin should be able to take care of them. That only got him? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's actually awful. Okay. They're all lined up. Unfortunately, Sue does not have any more grenades. So we have to go for a cancel here. She missed! Okay, this sucks. Okay, that one's looking to defend. That one's also looking to attack. Am I able to hit all three of these now that they're closer? No! Dude, that sucks. Okay, we need to just heal. That was just a genuinely good call. Yeah, just endure. Good cancel. Okay, that one's looking to defend. So we can just start wailing on him.
Don't do it!
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, good thing is that Justin is doing a very good job just tanking all of this. They are not even the slightest bit interested in Sue. If they were going after Sue, this would be a much more difficult fight. But because they decided that their person of interest was Justin, this means we should be able to handle the fight no problem whatsoever. Good counter. Alrighty. Good cancel counter. Alright, and now he's just done. It does not matter how much you defend, you will die. Hell yeah. Boss number 2 is down.
Alright! Big win for us!
That was just really bad. Like, the grenades, like the fire attacks that we did, the grenades, they're supposed to have like an AoE. If the enemies are like tightly grouped together, they should be able to take like area of effect damage, but they just weren't crowded close enough for some odd reason. So we got kind of cucked on that. We did it, Justin. Now Javos will give us the pass. What? This looks bad. We'll be buried alive. Run, Sue. Why did this have to happen? Bread. Which turns out to be a seed of defense. We will worry about that later. That is a permanent item, permanent stat upgrade right there.
What are you waiting for? This way! Get over here! Wake up and get going! The spine is collapsing!
And now it's time for one of the best minecart rides the world has ever seen. Does not follow OSHA safety standards, but that's okay.
Listen, a first-rate adventure never gives up until the very end. You didn't quite think about how to escape. I'm disappointed in you two.
What, so we failed? But we worked so hard.
Let me tell you something. Real adventure never loses hope regardless of difficulties. Once you get to the new world of Valencia, don't forget these words and devote yourself even more.
Huh? So, Java, you're...
You do have a little promise. Well, let's just say you passed. There, a pass to the new world. Take it, Justin.
Yes! Now I can go to the new world. Wow, how cool. Maybe it's my imagination, but isn't this sort of stinky?
That's because it's soaked in my blood, sweat, tears, a soul, and a few other things.
Great. That's great, Java. Thanks. Yeah, no, no. This is exactly what I wanted.
Listen, Justin, you now received your wings. These wings are yours alone.
My own wings.
Don't forget, in times of real difficulty, an adventurer does not rely on a pass. You must rely on an adventurer's heart. Rely on your heart to support your body and move your feet ahead. Promise me, Justin. Someday you'll tell your own adventures. Adventure stories of a world I don't know. I'll wait as long as it takes.
Sure, I promise, Java. I'll be going. Thank you, Java. Isn't it great, Justin? We can't be doing this. Let's go back to Parm, Justin. Java, can I ask you about something?
I know. About that little girl, as everyone says, right? There's only one thing I can say. An adventurer walks alone. Understand, Justin?
What's wrong, Justin? Let's go home. Sorry. Thanks for the past, Java. I'll treasure it. Goodbye, Java. Take care while you're waiting. Just like that, we have received a pass to the new world. It's time to walk back home, I guess. Despite the fact that we took a train. Or, you know, we could just magically spawn back into the train. What's wrong, Justin? You were so excited on the way there, but didn't say a word on the way back. Is that right? It's nothing. Say, what's the new continent like? I can't wait. The real adventure is finally going to start, Justin. It's gonna be rough now. We have to say goodbye to everyone. They're gonna be surprised. But you know, if both of us go away, Aunt Lily is gonna be lonely. So I plan to go away without saying anything to Mom. You'd be the one to say goodbye. What do you mean by that, Justin? I don't understand. Java said it too. From now on, the adventure is no game. So you stay here. What's this all of a sudden? We go everywhere together. We do everything together. I thought we'd be together. I've already decided I won't take a child along. The steamer leaves at dawn tomorrow. You don't need to come see me off so early in the morning. I'm not a little kid. I'm not. Without me, you'd never even gotten the steamer pass. Don't you realize that? Sue, I'll forget you. I hate you. I promise, Sue. I'll come back a full-fledged adventurer. And on my next adventure, I promise to take you along. Huh?
Justin! You traitor! Ow!
Hey, Justin, something wrong? I just passed Sue Whalen as she ran the other way.
Oh, it's you, Gauntz. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
No? You have a lover's quarrel? Keep that up and Sue's gonna be my bride.
Can I ask you to take care of Sue? What's wrong with you, Justin? Well, since I got wiped out last time, I'll think of another challenge. Remember that. Just moron. This dude is just completely oblivious. go ahead and save here. We will take a quick little break, and then I will be right back. Alrighty, and we are back. Let's go ahead and have some dinner with Mother. God, you always say release too. Alright! I get so excited. I'm home early. Even my stew is no good, even if it gets cold. Oh. It's not the same without Sue around. Did you do something to get her mad? I don't know what started it, but you ought to apologize, people. Nope, eat them. It's been quite a while since we had dinner together, just the two of us. It's not bad once in a while. No, it's sort of lonely without Sue around. Ask her to come over tomorrow. It'll be okay, Mom. Sue will be coming over tomorrow. She'll be coming over all the time. Stew today is really delicious. I've never had such delicious stew ever before in my life. Such a fuss. I make this all the time. This is one of my best dishes. Well, it's just... Anyway, today it's extra special delicious. Extra special. Okay, I see. You're such a strange kid. It's just the same as always. Anyway, Mom, where do we keep our photo album? Photo album? I think it's in the chest of drawers over there. You think my birthday picture's there? The one with me swinging the sword around so cool? I think so, but what's the matter all of a sudden? Come to think of it, the steamer to the new continent leaves tomorrow morning. You want to see it off? What's wrong, Mom? Why do you say that suddenly? Right now you're still a kid, but in a few years, Justin, you might leave on an adventure too, so Say, Justin, why don't you sleep with me tonight? Come on, like you did as a baby. What are you talking about? I'm not a baby anymore, but no matter what, not today. Justin, don't take it so serious. I'm just joking around with you. It's just too funny. You made me laugh so hard I have tears in my eyes. And I think it's kind of at this moment... I think at that moment, I think
Lily kind of realized that Justin's kind of made his mind on going on an adventure. Actually, tomorrow I'm going to turn in now. Tell me about it tomorrow. Good night. Right. Good night, Mom. Justin, you get to sleep too. I guess that's everything. Guess it's goodbye to this room too. Alright.
Father? I'm sorry. I couldn't tell Mom after all. Father? And Grandfather too. I'm going to the new continent. I'm going to travel the world just like you did. Thanks to your spirit stone, Father. The stone told me that Angelo isn't a myth. It's on the new continent. Now I know. You must have felt like this on the morning of your first adventure, too. Father? Do you think I can really be like you? Everyone that Mom tells me about was much stronger and much braver than me. Much more like an adventurer. You're right. This is nothing like me at all. Right, Father? I'll leave my picture here for you. I promise that I'll become an adventurer greater than you. Goodbye, Mom. I'm going.
So the real adventure begins for Justin. You're the kid who keeps coming. I keep telling you passengers only pass this point. I am a passenger. I even have a pass. It's a real one. R-E-A-L. It does look real, but it's so old and it reeks of something. No matter. Passengers can't go out once past the gate. Understand? Alright, take care, boy. Don't drink unboiled water. You'll get sick. Thanks, sir, but I'm not so frail. I'm an adventurer. While the passengers are in, maybe I'll get some breakfast at the Seagull. Yep. It's time to board. Good up there, boy. Guess Java's Pass was too old after all.
Look, hanging out of your pocket. It's almost like a signal to thieves saying, steal me. Oh, thank you. Relief, I can't go back now. Is this a letter? How did it get in my pocket? Hey there, out of the way. Keep standing there or you'll get knocked into the ocean. Jeez, fine. I just have to move, right? It's a letter from Mom. Merely the skull to Mr. Goss, President of the Adventurous Society. Not to be read by Justin. See, don't read this. That makes me want to read it more. Oh, I'll read it anyway. Doesn't help his parents at all. Spends all day playing adventure. Comes home covered in bruises. Gets scolded for his mischief, brings home big bumps on his head. This hopeless, naughty little boy used to live at our house. One day, this naughty boy cried. It was the day he found out he'd never see his beloved father again. Since that day, the naughty boy has become a greenhorn adventurer. An adventurer named Jesse is just as friendly, simple, and scatterbrained. Can't say anywhere near full-fledged, but he's begun to walk on his own. On his own. When I see his single-minded figure in my dreams, I can proudly say, this boy is my son. Please, Mr. Goss, please help this red-haired greenhorn adventurer, my son. Help him follow his dreams. Mom knew all along. There's more. Naughty Justin, knowing you, I thought you'd open this letter and read it. I thought you'd grown a little, but I guess you are still my naughty little boy. Listen, take care of your health. Your dad used to say, an adventurer's health is great as asset. And just one last thing. Wherever you go, try to follow your dreams with all your heart, but don't lose yourself. Goodbye, Justin. Hey, what you doing there? You're the last one. Come on, get on board. Mom, thank you. Goodbye. I'll be back soon. Even at such a young age, being like 13 years old, the fact that Lily the Skull is wanting to be so supportive of Justin is just... that's what a real parent should do. Well, let's look around the ship. Welcome. I am the captain of this ship. You have some business here. No business exactly. I'm Justin. Cool ship you got here. Thank you. Wow. This is the bridge. Head cook deliver a full course dinner to Justin in second class. Adventure's really only just started, too. I do that every single time. Anytime that I see that anytime I see that broom. Passengers, crew's quarters, passenger to your cabin. If you're bored, why don't you visit the lounge or go on deck? On the ship is the highest horsepower of any engine in the world. You look around, oh my, it's dangerous to go touching it. The engine to get burned.
should probably put away some stuff that I don't need. Mittens, the rock axe. Those are the same. Leather gloves and the sportswear on Justin. So now he's optimized. Probably won't need the grenade, honestly, so we could just put that away too. Antidotes, don't need that. The rest of this stuff we can just keep. Why would Puffy be here? I can't believe it. Could she? Looks like we have ourselves a little stowaway.
Hey guys, how many times do you ask the same question?
I'm with Justin, so it is Sue. Justin, so why'd you have to come? Where's the fun without you around, Justin? I want to go on adventures with you, Justin. I just can't do anything without me, right, Justin? Just look at it, Justin. The ship's already sailed. We can't go back to Parm. We're off on an adventure. I may say so, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
Justin, you're really giving us trouble. Such a wee little girl. Punishment for stowaways is being thrown overboard in a barrel. This is the divine rule of the sea.
Please forgive her. Sue's just a kid. I'll make sure she never does something like this ever again.
No! Breaking the rules of the sea brings the curse of the spirits. Come, pick up the barrel. Toss it into the sea.
Wait a second. Throwing such a small kid into the sea, the barrel's just too cold. Please spare her.
There is one way. The girl told me you want to be an adventurer, yes?
Yes, that's right. I'm gonna be the greatest adventurer in the world.
Adventurers are something akin to us sailors. The spirits may not curse us. Alright, you can become sailors on this ship. If you were passengers, you'd be stowaways, but if you're sailors, then you can't be stowaways. How about it? Will you work on this ship until we reach the New World? If so, we'll spare the wee one. And that settles it. From now on, you two are apprentice sailors, understand?
I understand. I'll be a sailor as long as I'm with Justin.
Good. Take them to the sailors' quarters. You two get plenty of rest. Starting tomorrow, you'll work hard.
Good morning, Justin. How'd you sleep? I didn't sleep very well. That teeth grinding and snoring kept me up. I was still sleepy too. That was stinky and damp and made me sick and...
Cut it out, newbies. Can't sleep all day. Get up and get working.
And now we start our part-time job as a sailor on the ship.
Listen close, newbies. Up until now, you were passengers. From now on, you're apprentice sailors. Don't forget that.
Yes, sir.
You are in charge of swabbing the deck. You get instructions on deck. I'll give this to you. Remember to provide service if a passenger asks you to do so. Understood? Good. Now go on deck. Before we go on deck, we're actually going to check the first class cabins. Husband is overall He's just been so depressed. Our trip to New Farm now is one way to calm his soul. Sorry to trouble you. Here, dear. This man had Puffy as like a late son, apparently.
actually also need to go back into second class quarters. Stash away some more stuff. These away. Put that away. Honestly, you don't really need to keep all of these items, the like key items inside of your on your character. You can put them away so you can save room for inventory. I don't actually know why I didn't do that until now. Anyway. Got that all sorted out now. Head back to the first class cabins. And check out the rest of that place. Porter, the bathtub in this cabin is filthy beauty. So good as to clean it. Just in my way. Just die of violence and spotless. What you mean that tiny smudge? It's only 25 gold, but please take it. Wow. For what it costs to stay here, 10 people could stay in second class. Man, that... Society really hasn't changed much. So, give me my usual. I've just always wanted to say that. You're imitating. So, we're listening. This is the pose that Blink Wayne always takes. When you can swing a sword so fast you can see the tip, he always pushed his hat down. Is there or something? Are you listening? Fried herring with tartar sauce, southern seagull stew. Chocolate. We got chocolate for talking to a lady about her freckles. It's bitter. Apparently it is bitter. In what world is chocolate? Well, there are bitter chocolates. I'm more of like a milk chocolate, like dark chocolate, milk chocolate kind of fan. Actually, I don't have like a major preference when it comes to like what kind of chocolate I eat. Photo permission? Did you hear? A really skilled adventurer will board ship during the voyage. Don't know the details, only that he's an authentic veteran. Even the crew know anything. Nothing at all, but I'd like to meet a great adventurer like yesterday. How about a game of chance? The rules are simple. I'll flip a coin, all you do is guess heads or tails, however you must bet 100 gold. You know what? Sounds good. Flip the coin, heads or tails? What are we thinking? Heads or tails? My gut wants to go with tails.
What are the people in chat saying? Do we go heads or do we go tails for this bet? I'm gonna go tails. Wow. Even have coffee here. Isn't getting seasick enough? And again, I'm pretty sure that's not coffee. That is a booze tap. That is a keg. Getting seasick is not quite like getting jittery on coffee, but both of them are pretty disgusting. How dare you, Justin? Coffee is amazing, and I will not deal with this slander. Rude. Alrighty. Oh, the apprentices, Justin and Sue, coming to work without being called. You certainly have promise. You already know, but newbies always start by swabbing the deck. Ready? I'm gonna have you wax every nook and cranny of the entire deck. When you're ready, come to me. Are you ready? We'll start now. So, yeah, the secret to good waxing is a balance of power and speed. To get started, press X. Then press X to raise the power and increase the waxing speed. But if the power goes over the maximum, you'll get tired, so be careful not to keep the button down. Release X to decrease the power. Good rhythm with the button will keep the power near max. The key is to pace yourself. You'll get a nice reward, so don't slack off. Alrighty, well let's do this then. So the key is like you see the bottom board right there. What I normally do is I will keep the power just over where the boards meet. It's also important that you just kind of keep like a good rhythm too. Even if it's like wobbling in Super Smash Bros. Melee. And there we go. Under 30 seconds. Oh, jeez, they kept the smooth pixels for this. Why? I missed the pixels. They smoothed everything out for the minigame. You guys did a pretty good job for newbies. Clean like this, piece of cake for an adventurers. Adventurers are good at cleaning, but adventurers are good at anything. Do it again. Here's 25 gold for some pocket money for doing such a good job. Finish for today. Go back to your quarters and get some rest. Go ahead and head back to the cabin then. body aches all over. Your muscles are just sore, so you'll get used to it. I'll do more than my share of work today. Just like 90% of it. Day 2 of swapping the decks. Nothing has changed. It's like another busy day. You two ready? We'll start now. God damn. That was like a second faster. Good job there. At this rate, by the time we arrive, you guys will be pros at cleaning. You know, apprentices we have to clean all the time. Gives a more important job. Step into, well, think about it. It's 25 gold for a good job. You're finished today. Back to your quarters. So in total, since we have been here, we have earned 175 gold. 100 from gambling, and the other 75 from honest work. Good, the lens is squeaky clean, so the light will shine far. So what do they use that huge light for? Even know that? For signals. Say there's an adventure who uses lights to signal each other. I guess we'll be on board soon, so we'll have to signal to send a boat. Guest in the middle of the ocean? Of course, don't look surprised. I guess that's the greatest adventurer in New Parm. An adventurer? There are a few desert islands in these parts. I guess he's been searching for old treasure there. Get ready for the guest starting early in the morning tomorrow, so don't sleep late. Ooh, the greatest adventurer in New Parm. Hey Sue, what do you think the greatest adventure in New Parm is like? He might be a giant man with a shaggy beard and bulging muscles? He's gotta have about 5 arms. She's half asleep. What am I learn at the Adventure Society? Disarmed reps, tips for fighting monsters. I can't get to sleep tonight. Justin, get up or get chewed out. Hey, Justin. Just a little more, let me count. Just count to 10. Don't give me that. Didn't they say not to sleep late because the adventurer is coming? What are you doing, Sue? Get up, get going, or I'll leave you behind. I was waiting for you. Yeah, maybe like this. Guy, what's he doing? Silly, he looks like a fool. Hey there, what are you doing? This is the greeting of cool sailors and adventurers. You gotta learn it to be full-fledged. Don't say, I've gotta master it too. No, you scoop your hand up like this. Like this? Cool. Well, then now you look like a fool. Yes, hey, you're pretty good at it. Alrighty. Time to go see the greatest adventurer in New Parm. You guys are too late. Look, the greatest adventurer in New Parm is over there. Gotta go say hello. Let's go see who this man is.
I'm home. You all haven't changed a bit.
Yo there! Welcome home, Fina. Boy, I missed you. How you been?
I'm doing great. And the treasure, as you can see, it's just perfect.
Fina, you've outdone yourself again. I'm so happy to see your smiling face.
Long time no see, Captain. You look well, too.
Fina, I thought I'd never see the golden legacy of the legendary pirate Warren with my own 2 eyes.
Isn't it great? To tell the truth, I had a bit of trouble. It was one trap after another. Whoever set them sure had a bad attitude. They might catch some bumbling adventurer, but they can't catch me. At the very end, though, I thought I was done for when I had these giant boulders on my tail, but I quickly found a cave in the side and jumped in.
Hang on. Let's not waste a good story. Let's go sit down. You can take your time and tell me about your adventure down below. I'll have the men carry your treasure.
Okay, Captain. Can you guys take care of this stuff?
This is Fina, the greatest adventurer in Parm. No man, but an amazing woman who excels unlike any other. The greatest adventurer in the New World is a girl. That's so cool. She's pretty too, right, Justin? Can you introduce us? Of course, Fina. These are our apprentice sailors, Justin and Sue here. My name's Fina, pleased to meet you. Justin, let's give her the high-five greeting. Sorry, we just practiced it. Justin, pleased to meet you. Didn't you know that greeting is only for when you're full-fledged? Okay, from now, we shake hands. Save the high-five for when you're a full-fledged sailor. Let's go, Sophie. Don't be slacking off, eh, Justin? You too. Good luck on your ship work. Well, shall we go, Captain? She treated me like a kid. She's so cool. I'd like to be like her. Greatest adventure in the New World. She's pretty cute. No fun at all. Cleaning again today. Don't give me that. Better than being tossed overboard, man. It's your fault. No more swabbing the decks, because it's already done. It's already clean. Leave the decks for us. It's about time. Never be a full-fledged sailor if you can't get up on time. Justin and Sue, looks like a hot one today. You remembered our names? I'm shocked. First-rate adventurer needs an excellent memory. Or I'd like to say so. Can I head off for the night? Have a good stream and good night, Ian. Have a good night, Waffles. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you all next time. I thought I'd talk to you while swimming deck, but you took so long to get here. That's right, you've got a long way to go to be a full-fledged sailor. You're pretty tough, but I'm an adventurer, so that's okay with me. And an adventurer? Hang on. The captain said you were an apprentice sailor. That's just my disguise. I've got a good cover story. You know, Sue just... No, I'll tell her. The problem was that Justin here was trying to ditch me. Now listen, Fina. Justin here is so terrible. And that's it. Hey, I'm a great adventurer, right? See how it was all Justin's fault, right? I can see that you two are really good friends. You two are just too funny. Never like this in ages. Say, Fina, tell us something about you. No fair just talking about us. So what would you like to know? Let's start by telling us a little about the adventures. It's hard to say in just a few minutes. We've got plenty of time before we get to the plot, so I'll tell you a little each day. It means we'll be swabbing the decks for a while, too. Apprentice sailors have it rough. You'll be okay. I'll help, too. It'll be fun if we all do. Thank you, Fina. Where do I live? I do live near a farm. I live alone. It's a carefree life. Well, tough, Fina. Don't you get lonely? Well, my parents died long ago. I used to live with my big sister. You know, that's so cool. Justin, you want to be the greatest adventurer in the world? You're going to the Adventure Society in your farm. You know, are you a member too? Well, of course I'm a member. There's a little hesitation in that. You become a member too. Be an even better adventurer. Guess so. I'll go with you on your adventure. That sounds like fun. I don't like that wind. Suddenly the seagulls. I'm going to see the captain. Just in the suit, you want to return to your quarters. See ya. She was laughing so happily, and suddenly she's serious. What's wrong? It's like Justin. Suddenly there were no seagulls at all. Right. I think something interesting is gonna happen. Let's go check it out soon. Captain, the gales come up and the sea's rough. Strange clouds are approaching too. This is trouble. I'll assemble the men. Not only that, but I have a bad premonition. Just what's happening? Is something wrong? Nothing to worry about, Justin and Sue. Go back to your quarters and rest. Justin, let's go back to our quarters. Looks like some big trouble. Okay. We have to change course by as much as we can and quickly assemble the men. Fina, that bad premonition of yours, could it be the legendary ghost ship? Not that ship again. Cut that. It's just a superstition. A ghost ship? Tell me about it too. Justin, didn't you hear? I told you to go to rest in your quarters. Not fair. Can't we just stay a little? This is not a child's game of adventure. Be good and do as I say. Sphina, oh my gosh. Come on deck right away. Captain, tell them to make sure they act calm. Passengers will panic. Can't stand it. If this is really the ghost ship, we're doomed. So let's go to our quarters. Can't go now. I smell a great adventure. I can smell a great adventure. Let's go on deck and see. Hey, Justin. Look at that. Norse Viking ship with cannons. Incredible. Real ghost ship. Incredible. Wow. Really has the mood down. Decided. My first great adventure will be on that ghost ship. How hopeless. Isn't there a single real man of the sea on this ship? That's Fina's voice. Over there, Justin. What we know for sure right now is, unless we do something about that mystery ship, we won't make it to Valencia alive. At this rate, it involves not only the sailors, but the passengers too. Show them a sailor's grit and guts. Come on, Captain, instruct your men. Done before the ghost ship has really appeared. We're all going to die now. It's just a shipwreck. The ghost ship is just a superstition. We have to fix the ship. Since the ship here, the ship can't move even with the engine at full speed. We ship together. We've got to work together, or we'll all drown. What can we do? We're up against a ghost ship. We're sailors, right? If the ship doesn't move, we can't do anything. That's so hopeless. Aren't you men of the sea? Solve the mystery of that ship. So who will go with me to board that ship? Isn't there even one brave man? Hi, how are you? My name's Justin. Don't worry, Fina, we'll go with you. Now look, you guys, even these little kids are showing some bravery. There's no brave man among you who will go with you. I told you I'll go with you on that ship. I'll bust up any ghosts. You don't get it. Listen, Justin, if you believe in ghosts, you'll never become an adventurer. Justin and Sue, you just wait on this ship. If I don't go, who will go? Well, I finally get to go on something like an adventure. I'm an adventurer too. I know the situation, don't you? There's no proof that will be any help at all, Justin. Hello, Wrath of War! How's it going? I ain't expecting anyone to be streaming it, honestly. Oh, this is a childhood game for me. I grew up playing this, and I have so many hours into it. And I figured I would just share my childhood experience with the world. But welcome to the stream. I'm hoping you're having a good time. That ship won't let me bring along anyone who will get in the way. My intuition tells me to, so... It finally became a real adventure. No fair that you get to do all the fun things alone. Justin, you're thinking too simply. Adventure isn't child's play. Likewise, man, only one I haven't played was Extreme. Okay, so, fun fact, this Grandia 1 is the only game in the series that I've actually played all the way through. I haven't even played Extreme, I haven't played Online, which I don't even think that's available to play anymore, and I haven't played 2. Or 3. This is the one that I've just played the hell out of, just because it was the only one that I had. A thing like that, and a real adventure would be way too dangerous. You don't have enough experience. I'm level 5. I beg to differ. Worried about you, Fina. How can I let a girl go alone on that dangerous ship? A girl? How rude. I'm a pro adventurer. 2 is my favorite, but the story is better. It genuinely is. I'm not so clueless that an amateur like you needs to worry about me. Can't stand it. I'll do it myself then. Let's go, Sue. What do I do? Ready to cross the ghost ship. That's just as you said, Fina. No time to be fooling around. Okay, Justin. Let's go together, but if you get in the way even a little, promise to come back right away, okay? Alright, of course, just leave it to me. Come on, let's stop fooling around, let's go. So now we have Fina in our party. And like the other characters, she has 2 different weapons that she can use, which is the knife and the whip. She also comes in with a little bit of fire magic. It's basic level 1 burn magic, but it's level 3. And at level 4, she learns a brand new fire spell. Relatively easy to level up, too. This is an incredible ship, like a real ghost ship. Chickening out, Justin. Those are just fantastic stories. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not afraid of a ship like this. Justin, how do we get down? Let me just jump. We get down like this. This is such a thrill. What's your favorite magic type and skills? Ads just popped. Yeah. I love it when they do that. Honestly, I really enjoy the fire, like the thunder magic. Lightning magic is just, it is a glorious display. Sorry, my adventurer's blood is culling, I can't help it. I think we could go down from here. I'll go first, so you 2 follow me. Yeah, lightning magic is really good. Because it is probably one of the better spells in my, better type of spells. As far as skills go, I really do like, just Justin's toolkit is pretty good as well. You 2 know carelessness, watch your feet. I could do this in my sleep. A first-rate adventurer, no problem. What's this? It's soft and warm and...
Justin, you pervert!
Welcome back. Yeah, I really enjoy the lightning spells, and Justin's toolkit of skills are really nice to use as well. What do you think you're doing? It's your fault stopping suddenly when you're in front. Just forget it. Let's go, we can't be wasting time. Alrighty. Let's read the hint here. Magic. Venus is able to use magic that Justin and Sue cannot yet use. However, Justin and Sue are able to learn magic if they acquire items called mana eggs. If you go to a shop with a staff icon, these mana eggs can be traded for new magic attributes to be learned. A mana egg is always required in order to learn new magic attributes. In this sense, mana eggs are very important items to be careful about acquiring magic attributes. Using magic in combat increases the level of magic attribute used, so similar magic spells can be learned. Pretty much it's the same thing with your weapon skills. If you use a specific type of weapon, you'll level it up. Same thing with magic. Alrighty. It's time to see what the ghost ship is all about. Hello. Use this Gadwin's secret move for spoiler reasons. It takes forever to level up. It's so much fun. Indeed. Venus got that one.
Pretty easy, right, Huffy?
Thankfully, Justin is actually one hit away from leveling up his sword to level 6, which he will learn a new skill. So you play Wilds. Also, got any hot takes since its release? I don't actually know. When it comes to playing Monster Hunter Wilds, as far as I'm aware, when it comes to like performance issues and all that stuff, your PC is only as strong as your weakest component. But otherwise, I think, you know, given the fact that they kind of rushed the release and all that stuff, there was definitely a lot of things that they could have added to the game before its initial release that should have been there. Obviously, you know, having like the high rank, big end game monsters, Oshia, and having just the Grand Hub and all that.
Not bad, eh?
But I think aside from that, I think the story's good. Yeah, Nacho's a little bit annoying, but it's nice to see them trying to branch out more when it comes to like story making, essentially. Because a lot of the time, with like the earlier versions of Monster Hunter and all that, it was mostly just we didn't play the game for the story. Now I'm sure some of us did. A good portion of us played the games for the lore and all that the monsters had. But with World being like Monster Hunter's big jump into trying to play a story, and just be a lot more story focused, I think they did a good job with it. And they definitely built up on what they learned from World in Wilds. And Sunbreak, too. When I say Sunbreak, I mean Monster Hunter Wilds. But aside from that, I think the game in general is just it's good. There's not really been like too much of a moment that I felt like it could have used some work. Base game, well, that's why they like surprise on like by surfer environment preservation and not extermination. Yeah. Now that being said, I do still think like just low rank. Base game low rank still feels pretty easy. Oh, this is our first ambush. Okay. I still think like low rank Wilds is relatively easy. Ooh, okay. Alright guys. Let's calm down. Holy shit. Alright, that was entirely uncalled for.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
I think like the low rank story and all that could use a little bit more tweaking in terms of difficulty.
direction they have the world, I really love. Yeah. But I'm also very much looking forward to the expansion for Wilds, which I'm certain that we should be getting some news about that sometime around like June 20th. That's what my gut keeps telling me. It's like June 20th, 22nd is when we're going to get news about it. Because it's supposed to be sometime around the start of summer.
Look out, Justin!
Justin, are you alright? Are you hurt? Incredible, that was cool, Fina. Justin, you looked really uncool. What monster do you think you'd like to see brought back? Depending on whether or not they decide to bring back, like, underwater combat for the expansion. I don't expect them to, but if they did, I would love to see CDS return. Because I genuinely enjoyed that fight. Although Abyssal Lagiacrus would be really cool to see as well. Okay. Is there anything out over here? No. I'm a Tri-Hunter. Oh, another third fleeter! Hell yeah, dude.
What a cinch!
Congrats on the level up, Justin. That's another level in the bag. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and actually equip that wind charm to Justin. And I need to heal. Good thing I still got some herbs. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I also find it incredibly funny how Fina was saying, like, oh, ghosts are superstition, they don't exist, and here we are, like, fighting ghostoids and just, like, misty entities that could definitely be ghosts. And she hasn't said a single word about that. Swap Justin's sword out. Smarterweed, hell yeah. So, what the Smarterweed does, in battle, you can actually use this item and it will reduce defense for all enemies by 1, which is very important. Just be glad she doesn't have to explain how you hurt them. Oh. Let's go ahead and start using an axe, because I need to level that up. Axe has 0 experience whatsoever, which later on down the road we will be... Yeah, so we need to level up our axe for a little bit. Slightly less damage power, slightly less attack than the ceramic sword that we had equipped, but... still puts a hurt on him.
Grandia 2 is also on Steam. Do you plan on streaming it after you complete this one? I very well might, honestly, because I've been meaning. I've had it in my library, but I haven't played it, and it's been sitting in my library for God knows how long. But I could definitely play that after I'm done playing the first Grandia. Thank you for the follow, Ralph. I really do appreciate it. As I've always said, when it comes to watching my streams and all that stuff, viewership is never a requirement, but it's always greatly appreciated. Nope. Welcome, happy to support another third player in Grandia lover. Well, thank you once again, man. I really do appreciate it. Of course, Grandia and Monster Hunter Wilds isn't the only things I play. There's a ton of games that I have in my Steam library that are just waiting to be played. I'm definitely a huge variety streamer.
What a cinch.
And actually, this week I was going to try and play some roguelikes today, but there were some scheduling issues, so I had to bump that to next week. But my streaming times are from 8 p.m. to close to about midnight, maybe 1 or 2 in the morning Central Time, give or take. It kind of depends on how my energy's feeling as I play along.
Oh, flame burn him!
Are you able to reach back there? Yes! Nice. I'm off on Wednesdays, so that when you more than likely see me, work late otherwise, but I'll pop in every once in a while for sure. Absolutely. Again, anytime you're able to join the stream, it's always greatly appreciated.
Hip hip hooray!
Okay, so this is actually the last area before we get into the boss's room. I do not think we have enough experience in Venus fire magic to... No, we do not. But that's perfectly fine. That one is preparing a spin attack. We're going to see if we can cancel that out.
Oh, flame burn him!
Just go ahead and just endure this.
Oh, flame burn
Funny
him!
enough, I was scrolling Twitch and only Grandia was what I wanted to watch, and you were the only one streaming. Had to be hook, line, and sinker. Well, that's awesome.
Bad, eh?
Yeah, so the funny thing is that I haven't actually fully completed Grandia on Steam. Whenever it came out on the Switch, whenever they announced the remaster and all that stuff, I played all the way through it on there. Even did quite a few fun challenges, basically just doing like maxing out attack and all of that. But I never finished it on the Steam version. careful. I have a bad feeling like a predator stalking its prey. Athena, this is a ghost ship. How does it catch its prey? Justin, the prey is already here. Here? You mean us? Justin, look around carefully or it could be fatal. I need to grab that gold right quick before I forget. There we go. Saving one last time. Alrighty. Let's see what lies beyond the store. The captain's cabin. What's this? Looks like the ship's log. The log contains a clue to the mystery. Let's read it. I have the duo on Switch 2 and beat both, but I only got the second on Steam and beat it several times over. Ads are back. Whenever you do play Grandia 2, I would suggest either some shop buys to let you know what areas are good grinding spots, as my playthroughs felt needed. Yeah. Well, that'd be nice. I appreciate that. Ship was finally caught by the tentacles of the beast. No choice but to make a final stand. Unless we kill that accursed monster, our voyage has no tomorrow. It ends here. Monster, what could that mean? Shh, quiet. Something's here. Be careful. Be careful, this is the monster. Not a lot of grinding areas in the game doesn't tell you until around the final act. Yeah. Alrighty, well, let's see what we can do here. Good old Squid King. Let's go for the cancel on the face. It's probably going to hurt later. Just go ahead and go for the burn.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Okay.
slash.
Start. Swing and a miss. Go for another burn here. Yeah. Go for another burn. Have Justin cancel out the howl.
Burn 'em!
There's the burn flame. That's what we were looking for. Safina has finally leveled up her fire magic to level 4, which at level 4 fire magic, you learn burn flame, which is a level 2 spell. Go for the critical on that. Cancel that out. Alright, what's he planning to do with the eye? Go for the puppy kick here.
Go do it!
Okay, just to suck in, good. Oh, crap. What's the other arm? Okay, the other one's just looking to suck in. It's gonna hurt. Actually, if it's going after Fina, we need to move her away. Perfect. What, it went after Justin? Gravity skills always are, so we'll go there. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and just give this thing a good old burn flame treatment. Actually, Puff, we need to heal.
Come on, puppy! Rah, pup! Rah, pup! Let's go! Here we go!
This'll teach you.
Burn, baby, burn! Nice. Good old rah-rah cheer. That's another AoE. Sue! How are you still alive? Oh, that thing's going for the all heal too. Damn it. I think we just need to go for the break. If we do that, it's gonna take a while, isn't it?
Slice car!
That wasn't enough! It canceled it though, it canceled. We're fine. Alright, wound salve on Sue. She should be able to keep up with the tentacle. Yeah, alright, good. Nice! Got that off before we were interrupted. Shit. No! Shit. They're fine, they're fine. Just a little hurt, it's fine. What do we got here? Attacking Justin. That is on standby. Okay. Probably should just move. Yeah, just move Fina down here. Stay out of the line of sight of the damn laser eye, because that thing hurts. It's another swing and a miss. This is suck in. Okay. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and just first aid.
Sue. Go for the killing blow on that tentacle. There we go. Now we can just go all out against this thing.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Get another burn in there. Assuming Puffy doesn't kill this thing. Alright, that's it. Hell yeah! Still no fatalities.
That was pretty.
Sue, you survived that by like a thread of life. So the men of the ship were all attacked by that monster. No doubt about it, it must have attacked the ship and preyed on the people. So what was that? The ship has begun to sink. Quick, we've got to escape. We're doomed if we go down with it. It's locked from the side. So with this lock, it doesn't unlock. It's unlocked. Let's go. I wish there were more games these days style like Grandia, to be honest. Despite not being the most popular, it really hit a solid sweet spot. Yeah. It's... Again, it was supposed to be like a Final Fantasy killer. It was supposed to rival Final Fantasy VII. And while it didn't do that, it still sold well over 1 million copies and is very well remembered by those who played it. On this rope. Everyone was so worried, but so glad he got back safely. Nothing to it, that ghost ship was easier than swabbing the decks. I mean, to an extent. Hand it to you. Yeah, I have news. So let me work on the ship in the engine room, right in the middle of repairing the engine. Not that, good for you. A giant squid stopped the ship. It was quite a beast. I told you from the beginning, there are no such things as ghosts. After everything we fought on that ship, you still want to claim that there are no ghosts. Gina, now we can make it to the new world. I can really depend on you. And not just me, you've got to thank Justin and his friend too. We defeated the ghost ship by the three of us working together. Of course, you're quite right. Didn't imagine they could accomplish what they did. To tell the truth, I didn't think so either. Quite an adventure. You get a perfect score on your first adventure. You're pretty good there, Justin. Well, thanks. This is sort of embarrassing. This isn't like you, Justin, getting all red-faced like this. What are you saying? Ah, and yes, the classic sitcom zoom out, fade to black.
quite a deed you did. I see you in a whole new light. You weren't just posing at adventurers. Must be tired today, right? You should report it in. Go ahead and turn in. Alright, well let's... Actually, I haven't really talked to people after... Let's see, we got a full-fledged adventure. We got some stuff to put away. The ceramic sword we don't need anymore. Keep the Admiral's sword for now. Put away the Smyrna weed. Here's badge, pirate hat. Actually, the pirate hat we need to get back. Guess we could put that on. Defense. We can also go ahead and get the action badge, hero's badge back. Just put that back on Justin, because we really needed the wind charm purely for the Squid King. Thankfully, he didn't proc Howl as often as I thought he would. Okay. That is that there. Talk to the people in the first class, see what they have to say. Because I never really bothered talking to the people after I was done. Drumroll, the great adventurer Justin. Oh, this man got a concussion. He hit his head. Oh, now Justin is saying that it wasn't even a... How isn't as much of a threat in the other games compared to the first game, so you really won't think about it after early game.
Welcome back. I'll figure out in between now and the next stream, which is next week, how to get those how to get pre-roll ads to work and all of that. Because I know like having those mid-roll ads are super annoying as hell. Probably something I should have done a little bit beforehand, but I didn't. I honestly just didn't have a whole lot of prep time ready. It's the wager on underneath through Bruce probably can. Okay. Place a wager on whether or not you come back alive in the ghost ship. Of course, I bet that you would come back. Made a nice bundle. So you believed in me, thank you. Alrighty. I wonder if I'm able to see Fina out here. From the YouTube side of things, Renia the Pirate, hello! It's one of my favorite games, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's call this a chart that's map the ocean. Or so I can't see. Just that I was really bossing you around on the ghost ship. Sorry about saying those things. Don't worry about that. I thought maybe I could learn a few things. Glad you feel like that. To have done well. You worked hard as sailors, and you did well as adventurers too. Keep it up on the New World. If you don't, you might get the barrel. Is this the first playthrough? No! This is a childhood game for me. I grew up playing Grandia for as long as I can remember. Played it on the original PlayStation. Way back in the day. And then I played the remaster version whenever it came out on the Switch, and this is technically my first full playthrough of it on the Steam version. But I have beaten the first game quite a number of times. Quite a deed you did. See you all. Let's go ahead and turn in. Sleep well tonight. You can swap the decks again tomorrow. Swapping the decks again. We're the heroes who saved the ship. Of course you're heroes, but you're still apprentice sailors, right? So go to sleep. You saved the ship. We need you back in at 9 in the morning tomorrow. Morning, let's go swap the deck. Oh boy. Which, as I'm sure y'all are familiar with, like the remaster version, how it has like the smoothened pixels and all of that stuff, which it just does not look pleasing to me. I managed to tweak a few things in the configuration files, and so we have our wonderful pixels back. You did what no other able-bodied adult would do. Now sleep on the floor. Exactly. Bad, you're fired as sailors. You don't have to swap the decks. Fired? Why? What for are we working so hard? What are those faces for? Just listen to me, okay? We've reached the New World, Alencia. The voyage is at its end. Go up to the bow, you can see the New World. Justin, what's wrong? I can see it. There it is. It does look nicer on the other game, to be honest. Yeah. Of course, with Grandia 2, you have also got, like, the basic, like, kills the beauty of the first stuff, for sure. Yeah, because with Grandia 2, you actually have, like, 3D models and all of that. Whereas, you know, basically, the first one, you've got, like, the Chrono Trigger-esque pixels and all that stuff. Can't wait to find out what's out there for us, Justin. love the main theme of Grandia. It is the best. Good morning, Justin and Sue. Hi, Fina. New Parm, it's been a while. Is this your first time to the world? Welcome to New Parm, to Valencia, the continent of dreams and hopes. You two are very welcome. Continent of dreams and hopes. I know your dreams will come true, Justin. So Justin, get ready to go ashore. When they did a remaster for Tales of Shelia, or remaster for Shelia, I was hoping they'd do a second also. What, the second one? Yeah. So you two ready to go ashore? Yep. We're finally going to land in New Parm. First one's here. And we've come to a new land. Finally start the great adventure I've been dreaming about. Oh, I can't wait. Every bit of sound, every bit of music that is in Grandia, it's just, it is top notch. It is perfect. The Adventure Society. I've got an intro letter from my mom. Say goodbye. She's coming with us, Fina. I have a reason. Well, come see me at my house. Just take the road from the farm and follow the road. As soon as I get the chance, I'll be sure to visit you. Bye, Fina. What's the matter, Fina? I've got something important. Just could you raise your hand like this? It's okay, just raise your hand. Come on, hurry. Just as I thought. Here goes. I get it, the adventurer's greeting. Cool, isn't it, Justin? See what it takes to be an adventurer. Find another adventure sometime. I want to say goodbye, when you have the protection of the spirits on your great adventure. Before we actually hit up the Adventure Society, there is somebody that we need to deliver a letter to. Somebody by the name of Cleric, because we got a letter from an old man, back in Parm. So we gotta find out who this Cleric person is. Must warn you, no one has eaten this curry has ever come back alive. Are bigger than the steamer. I highly doubt that. Oh, another way to eat them without having to catch them first. All you have to do is go get you. What the? Huh? It's like this. You yourself go and jump into the fish's mouth and eat the fish from the inside out. Some folks have tried about it, but none have lived to tell about it. That's the problem. Alright, cool. Sure. talk to everybody here, I believe. Checking out just the town in general and see if we can find this person that we're supposed to look for. Let's grab the levers. Can't go up here. It's gonna be it's gonna be like a needle in a haystack trying to find this one specific person we need to talk to. Only get one chance. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. Okay. Paper. Oh, is this... Wait. Is this... Is this just a rigged game of rock, paper, scissors? There's gotta be a way we can beat this. There has to be a way we can beat this. If I just go rock, he's eventually just going to slip up and go with, like, scissors. At some point. Surely. One of these has to be just... Wait for the count to kick in. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. 99% of rock, paper, scissors players give up before they actually win. Okay, I give up. I quit. Pretty sure it's a loss no matter what. Yeah. Mansions. This is interesting because I've never actually been in any of these, like, houses, I don't remember. If I was the dev for a game, I wouldn't be the one programming the odds for it. True. It's a letter from a friend in Parma when the steamer comes, but this time... Oh, this is her! That's what we came from Parm. Her name's Francois. Do you know her? The old man's letter. Is your name Clara? Helps to cheer me up, sick as I am. Is this about an old man's letter? Oh, nothing. It is. It's from Francois. She asked us to bring it to you. Dearest Clara. Something wrong with you, ma'am. I don't get out of the house much. And she asked you two to be friends with me. You never really traveled, really. I'd love to hear about your travels. Then I need to write Francois and tell her that I've made 2 new friends. The second new friend I've made here in New Parm after Fina. This is awesome! Girl's literary device. What? There was an achievement for that, too. Okay, well, we delivered the letter successfully. Let's go back, because we have some stuff that we need to do at the general store. The first of which being... buying magic. So each magic has their own little interesting attribute. Obviously, for fire... Fire and wind magic, as we have seen in the previous fights, they have like the basic, damage dealing. But with water and earth, water can heal your friends, and earth magic ups your defense for the starting level 1 spells. As you increase the levels, you'll be able to get access to stronger spells and be able to combine the attributes for different types of spells as well. For instance, if you mix fire and wind, you get thunder magic. Water and wind, you get blizzard magic. Water and earth, you get forest magic. And then earth and fire, you get explosion magic. For starts, what we're actually going to do is just run with earth magic for Justin to start. And because we have been doing so well at being frugal with our money, we can actually just go ahead and straight up buy a brand new axe for Justin. Can't beat buffs. No, you can't. Because they are very handy. So we'll go ahead and buy the hatchet for Justin. The hunting bow we will go ahead and equip for Sue. Later on down the road. I need to check and see what the armor looks like. Okay, yeah, so we should probably go ahead and trade in. Go ahead and just equip this armor. Swap out the shields for these two. Go ahead and buy the great sword for Justin. Actually, right now we're gonna focus on just primarily the axe, so we're good. We're good without that. I will go ahead and just buy the thorn whip later. Stash away the stuff that we don't need anymore. Trade in that. ever thought about playing Grandia 3 or just playing it in general? If it were ever available on Steam, I would at some point. Of course, there are other ways of playing it. Meant to put stream. It's all good. I think later on down the road, after I've played the second one, I'd have to think about it, honestly. I might jump into like another series. I need to remember to save. There we go. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and check out the Adventurous Society. Welcome to the Adventurous Society. What kind of adventure would you like? The Adventurous Society, we've set up all kinds of adventures to meet the needs of our dear customers. Set up adventures? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, anyway, we'd like to go to Alent and see the Angelo Civilization. Alent for the Angelo Civilization. I'm afraid we haven't prepared any tours for that area. But if you'd like to see some ruins from Angelo, you can go to the Dom Ruins south of New Parm. That's fine, I'm sure we'll find something good if we go to the ruins. How do we get there? Unfortunately, we found that the Dom Ruins tour is kind of dangerous, so we don't send tours there anymore. You don't go because it's dangerous. An adventure should be dangerous. It sounds like you want to be an adventurer. Is that right? Come on, is that right or not? Then you need to be a member of the society. You need the president's okay. He's back there in the office. If you become members, will they guide us to the Dom Ruins? I'm afraid no one goes there now. Once you're a member, you can get a map of Valencia. You can go on your own. Oh, one more thing. If he asks for his password, it's I'm Mr. Pacon's servant, Yup. Got it? Mr. Pacon? My mother's letter is addressed to him, Mr. Goss. The president's office is back there. Please be honest and polite with the president, okay? So we all know who... So for those of us who have played Grandia, we all know who's coming up. And I want to ask you something specific. Do you believe that he is supposed to sound like Chuckles from Legends of Adventurous, the D&D group? Does anybody else see that see that on his face whenever you see his icon? The evil clown. Evil is chaotic. How would somebody describe Chuckles? Oh god, well, let me... Alrighty, special. that's one way to put it. To enter, you must say the password. Say it right or I won't let you in. Ding dong! Okay, you can come in. Yup. I'm Mr. Pacon, the president of the Adventurous Society. Yup. You need my help with something? You are the president? You must be joking. I thought the Adventurous Society president was a Mr. Goss. Goss was my daddy. He died a long time ago. Now I'm the president. Yup. Really? I mean, so you are. Just like the... Yeah, no, that's, Oh... I'm almost convinced. I don't think that's a child cutout. I'm pretty sure that's just supposed to be a blow-up doll. I'll just say it right outright. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we all know what that thing is supposed to be used for. To be fair, I didn't know Chuckles existed when I played this. Chuckles didn't exist for a while before this game. After this game came out. But after like seeing like, you know, Legends of Adventures show up on my YouTube feed and all that stuff, I can't help but think that Mr. Pac-On would have that kind of voice. Just don't forget about asking about joining. Right, well, since Goss is dead, I have no choice but to deal with this bozo. Anyway, we'd like to join the society. How do we do that? Our membership's already full. You gotta get some adventures to lend you the passes. And wait just a minute. Look here, I've got a letter from the introduction from my mother. My father was an adventurer. He knew Mr. Goss. Oh, I see. So, you thought this piece of paper would get you an adventurer's pass? I'm the one who decides who gets to have a pass. Just toss that piece of garbage. I made up some new adventures passes when I became the president. Clever, huh? What is this? It's got Fina's picture on the cover in this kitschy pink color. And her picture looks horrible. Fina's on the cover because she's a cute babe. Fina's also a #1 adventurer. And she's my fiancé. Yup. We're a real lovey-dovey couple. We're getting married soon. No kidding, but why would Fina want to marry some clown like you? Well, that's rude. Now I'm never gonna let you into my adventurous society. Don't act so big, dude. You're just my servant. Yup. What? Your servant? Since when did I become your servant? Since before you came in here, remember? You said I'm Mr. Pac-On's servant, yup. So there. Yeah, but I'm never gonna let rude people like you into my adventure society. Now go home. It's like we hit a snag here. Forget the adventure society. I can go on an adventure by myself. I didn't know the Adventure Society had a new president. But anyway, why would Fina get engaged to someone like him? What do you think, Sue? It's hard to understand, but I think Fina's got bad taste. Even so, we don't have other plans. Let's go see Fina at her house. I'm sure she'd at least lend us a map. To get there, we just have to leave New Parm and take the Merrill Road. Alrighty, well, got that out of the way. Inconvenient. Alrighty. Snakes. Why do they have to be snakes? Just up this defense. If I beat the funny out of you, you'll cough up the past now, won't you? He's just a trial and error of your young adult life. Made some bad choices. Pac-On was probably just that dude that made some funny choices. Okay. Pac-On's probably like that one dude. This kid's is why you don't get drunk and make mistakes. See, the funny thing is, I don't even know how old do you think Pac-On is? Because technically, canon-wise, Fina is 16. 10. She likes him for the shoes. Shoes with them big old feet. Squeaky shoes. Oh, that one was defending. I did not read that.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Just gotta make a slow and painful trek through here. Also, what do you think is the life expectancy? What do you think is the life expectancy? Sending your children out into the world like this has just got to be about natural selection. Well, I think it's kind of just like a... I don't know. I think it's more so when it comes to just... I don't think it's about letting the kids go out on an adventure and all of that. I think it's more so just kind of... It's the fact that Justin's father was an adventurer. Lots of stories like this are more a coming of age story. Yeah, exactly. It's not so much about natural selection, but it's just kind of like coming of age and just growing up and understanding that the world is a hell of a lot bigger than what just revolves around you. And what you see with your own eyes. I love how they have targeted Sue only to reduce her movement when she is the ranged character in combat. The spiders are not exactly intelligent here. Lots of times younger characters are used as protagonists so you can see the world through their eyes and their characters. It makes more sense than an older person suddenly seeing the world differently. Well, yes, but not like there hasn't been others have tried something similar. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, lots of different games out there having that same kind of story. I mean, Chrono Trigger, for example. I don't know, I don't exactly remember how old, like, Chrono, Mario, Luca, and all of them are, but they go through different time periods, and they just kind of see... They basically just kind of... They see the world change before their eyes. Drastically in some cases. Or a lot of cases, actually. Justin is leveled up again. It's now level 7. Should be a mana egg here. Earrings. Let's go. There's the mana egg right here. Which we will go back and those later. Released from the ads. When I wrote, I always used characters in that age range too, to just let them experience first and whatnot so much that it really lets you explain the world without beating people over the head with details. Yeah. It definitely helps out with with world building too, being able to just do it from that kind of point of view. She's taking quite a couple of hits, so we should probably use some herbs on her.
All right, we won.
Well, I would use herbs, but unfortunately it does not look like I have any, so we are just gonna have to use it for itself. It's fine. It's not too big of an issue. This is something that you should have. Understandable. I mean, from like the more common and modern point of view, it definitely seems foolish to just let your kids go on an adventure like that. But I think it helps bring out the wonder and just like the fantastic, like the fantasy feel of things. And Sue has leveled up her throwing skills to level 10, so she now has Fire Away. Which basically, it attacks every single enemy on the screen.
Alright, we won!
I think we've gotten everything that we can around here too, so what we are going to do is we're going to go ahead and just make our way here. We'll hit up Fina's house, and then we're actually going to go immediately back. Don't mind it seeming foolish to just laugh at the idea that it's normality of some sort, not just the main characters being the exception to the rule. That is a funny thing to think about. It's just like... That's also kind of something that I think about when it comes to like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, where it's like, you know, the boy comes of age, they give him a green tunic, and just kind of send him out to the world. Well, not necessarily out to the world, but they just give him like a green tunic as like a symbol of him becoming a man and resembling the hero of time that was long since rumored. It is kind of a good idea to try and spread out the magic that your party learns. You're that guy, go get him. Legend of... yeah, pretty much. So normally it is a smart idea to spread out the magic that your party uses, like each character have like one element or something. In this case, I'm actually just gonna go ahead and just put water magic. Actually, I'm going to do fire magic for Justin. I was thinking water magic, honestly, but I'm gonna go for fire magic. Pretty much, it's just get, like, if I can, get as soon as possible, because that should be available at around, yeah, the level 7, level 6 range for Earth and Fire. What I'll probably end up doing is giving Fina water magic. If we come across another mana egg on the way, which I know we absolutely will, I will also be using Fina's house. Hey, looks like a really well-built house. I wonder if she built it herself. This furniture looks like it was handmade by Fina. I'd like to show me around here. Okay, so cover weaknesses. You can always use the same weapons. You always use the same weapons. You will increase the skill parameter only for that weapon skills. Your strengths will grow, but other parameters won't improve. You may end up with many weaknesses. Either improve the weak parameters by improving other weapon skills, or try to set up an array of supplies to cover your weaknesses. Got it? The hint station is giving me sass. Justin, how cute. I'd like to have one of those. So don't go around touching stuff. Fina might get mad at you. I'm not gonna lie to you, when I see an enemy prepping Baboom, then fear takes over. Yeah, no, it is a devastating spell. These are, panties. So glad you came in so soon, too. I just mean, well, hi, Fina. What have you got in your hand? Oh, those are mine. We don't leave this place in such a mess. It's fine, Fina, really. What's wrong with you two? You're both blushing. Red Bull War! Hey, Fina, like my new mask. Oh. I was just showing him something, that's all. What the hell were you showing, Fina? What is the context of this response? Hey, either of you immediately changes the subject. Sure, that's fine. Okay. It's delicious. I hadn't expected you to be such an accomplished cook. This mint tea is really good. Seems like Fina can do everything. Fina, you're living here all by yourself, right? Don't you get lonely sometimes? I guess so, but I wouldn't ever be lonely if you lived here too. Yeah, I've got adventures. So you thought I was being... Of course, I was just joking. Is there something else you want to talk about? I want to go to the Dom Ruins. Would it be okay if I borrowed you a map of the New World? When you join the Adventure Society, they should give you an adventurous map when you join. Join the Adventure Society? Never. That dude is no adventurer. He's just a lousy tour guide. The president is a blabbering idiot. How to fool like him get to be the president of the Adventure Society? She opens her door and shoots him a wink to an unhappy engagement. You're different, right? You're a real adventurer, so I'm at a loss. The Adventure Society rules say I'm not supposed to lend the adventurer's map to non-members. Also, if I lend my map to you, Justin, I can't continue with my own use. Justin, is that all you wanted to ask? His dad fell down the stairs and, well, they needed a replacement. That reminds me, President Pacon said something really weird. He said you and he are engaged. No, really? Engaged? That's Pacon for you, spreading nonsense like that. No matter what I said, Pacon just wouldn't listen to me. What a nuisance. So I came here right away. I didn't want to run into Pacon. I really wanted to show you around. Now I understand. I thought that was kind of strange. Now we get it, huh, Justin? Why don't you come adventuring with us to search for the legendary Angela? You said it was the Salt Ruins on the continent of Messina, right? It would be really incredible if the ancient ruins did work. They do work. They do, Fina. A girl named Liette told me so. She told us to head for a Lent. Really, is it true that the Spirit Stone is real? I thought Justin was dreaming. That's great. It's quite a discovery. I'm sure secrets of Angela are hidden in the Dom Ruins. So come with us to find them, Fina. Thank you for inviting me, Justin. But I can't, I'm afraid. The Adventure Society rules say I'm not allowed to go there. Really now, Fina, all I hear from you is rules, rules. Should there be any places anywhere where adventurers can't go? Listen, don't confuse pros with amateurs. Pros must follow the rules. That's the way it is for us pros. If an adventurer breaks the rules, his pass gets taken away and he's out. Justin, you must understand how hard it would be for an adventurer to be unable to go on any adventures. So I need to hold on to this pass. That's why you're wrong. No adventures without a pass. No choice of destination without an okay. What kind of adventurer is that? No one decides where the wind blows. Only the wind can determine that. A true adventurer is like the wind. Why are you so quiet now, Fina? You're not like those nerds in this adventure society, are you, Fina? No, but... What's that music?
My dearest Fina, I come for you. Yup, yup.
Just in that voice. Alrighty. Home, Pac-On. I told you never to come here again, remember?
The night is a night when our hearts will be united. Yup, yup. Once you and I are married, we can wash our underwear together as a couple.
Wash your own underwear, Pac-On. I have no intention of marrying you. How many times must I tell you?
Oh, don't be so shy. I know that you're really crazy about me, Fina. Anyway, if you don't marry me, I'm gonna take away your adventurous pass, so there. And if I do that, you can't go on any more adventures. Yup, yup.
It should have nothing to do with whether or not we get married. Pac-On, you're just a sleazebag. Fina plain hates your guts. Can't you get that into your head?
What are you doing here at Fina's house, yup? Are you her boyfriend or what?
Only one man knows where my panty drawer is, and it's not you. Me, I'm just, well, I'm her friend, I suppose. Wait a minute, actually, Justin is my fiance. We're getting married. Fina, we gotta coordinate our stories. If we don't, we'll never get Pac-On to we'll never get Pac-On to give up, will we? I'm in love with him, Pac-On. He proposed to me a year ago, so I'm afraid I can't marry him. Yeah, she's right. Keep your paws off my girl. Sorry I never mentioned it to you, Pac-On, but I'm sure you'll find someone else and you'll be very happy.
That's too bad, my dear Fina. You've been played by that silly boy. You know what? I'll help you, yup. This is the kind of thing I have my bodyguard along for. Master Chang! Come on!
And he gets somebody from Street Fighter to help him. Throws like a wannabe mix of a Balrog and Ryu.
Hiya!
Plot twist, she knew Justin was the one, that's just what the trap was. Yeah. That Chang guy beat me up. Dude, where's Fina? Those guys took her with them, said they're gonna have a wedding. So Justin, what should we do? I've got it, Sue. We're going to go save Fina. I won't let Pac-On have his way. It's just what I was thinking. Let's go. We're off to New Parm. Alrighty. Time to crash a wedding and beat up a wannabe. Indeed. That Pac-On is marrying a girl named Fina. It's such a shame. Fact is, I wanted to marry Mr. Pac-On. To be the wife of the Adventure Society president, I'd marry a donkey. Okay. Oh, shit. Go this way, right? Could be. No. No, it isn't. It's not this way. Authorized personnel only. We can't get in. Cool. I understand Fina either. Such a cute girl like her marrying a jerk like Pagon. Ooh, scratch that. Secret passage from the storeroom, but it's risky. I don't think I can do it. Leave it to me. Good news! A donkey is available, says Raina. Yeah, his name's Pakon. Alrighty. I should have done a little bit more prep, honestly, but it's fine. I was thinking about grabbing something. Do I have it on me? No. I don't have it on Justin. Oh, crap. Well, the good news is that we're only just right here, so we can actually just immediately go back out. Ow. 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 Oh, and that is my achievement for Savage Slayer, to defeat 2,500 monsters. Gotta remember that there's also that mana egg down there too. Okay, so we're actually going to leave right quick. Because there's something important that I need to pick up here. Yes, guys, have it. And... Alright. That's surely all we'll need. Stash the antidote. Don't need that right now. Okay. Alright, now we can get back into it. They probably respawned. That they did. It's fine. More experience. They're all lined up so perfectly.
Burnout!
You defend all you want, it's not gonna save you. There we go.
What a cinch.
Over this. Gotta be careful of these jellies, because they have a tendency to self-destruct. And they hurt.
Burnout!
Nice.
Pretty easy, right, Huffy?
So we've got to lower the water level in order for us to be able to cross over into different sections of this place. terrible movement speed, so we'll be able to just deal with them in no time. Nice.
Hooray!
This.
Burnout!
Nice.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I didn't want to bother. I didn't want to try and move because I'm pretty sure I would have gotten ambushed.
See my power!
Is that gonna hit the back one? Hits all three of them. Good. I'd love to see that.
What a cinch!
Now, fire magic's already close to leveling up once. Screw it.
See my power!
Should be able to hit all three of those there. Yes. Nice. So that is one level on fire magic already. Both of these are planning on dividing. We're able to stop one, but the other one is... yeah. Not a problem.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I'm actually gonna go ahead and draw the water level on this. Raise it back up. These are scattered apart. We'll just stick with the... yeah, we'll use Earth Magic. These guys are just a little...
All right, we won!
but otherwise still have to be an issue. Okay. All the way around here before before we drop down to the next level. There we go. That's all been cleared up. Rose non-stop reproducing in that fight. Yeah, they divided like once or twice. Nowhere near as bad as the red jellies in the Dawn Ruins, which we'll be getting to. It's later. We were 3 feet away and you still missed.
Pretty easy, right, Huck?
Shell shield. Of course, my dumbass forgot that this dungeon provided one, so I bought in excess of what I needed. That is fine. We work with that. Nope. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of the way. One for later. Yeah, true. Very much true. Well, this is just 2 of them again, so I'm not too concerned about special attacks.
Pretty easy, right, Huck?
Now we have our 3rd mana egg. Which I'm pretty sure we come across, like, 5 in just the next... We come across, like, 5 in total. Just on this continent alone. This one is a little problematic, but it's not too bad, honestly.
All right, we won!
What? There were enemies hiding in that tunnelway. What the hell? Okay. That's insane. Never had that happen, but okay.
What a cinch!
Should have been an ambush. I thought it was. More purple slimes. I'm actually going to use Fire Away here, since we've got the skill points for it. Alrighty, Sue. Let him have it. Nice.
Pretty easy, right, Huck?
Good stuff, Sue. Okay, and there's our Iron Mace. So now we have a much stronger mace weapon for Justin later on. As far as I'm aware, there's nothing else here. We've made it to the storeroom. Okay, combat hints 3. There may be times, such as during an attack, when there is no time to select a command. That's when you select defend. It'll reduce your odds of receiving damage or poisons by about 1/3. Foreshadowing. Very much foreshadowing. Alrighty. Okay, this is where we go in. Look, Justin. Looks like they've started already.
Do you, Pacon, take Fina as your lawfully wedded wife, to love and to cherish in sickness and in health, for as long as you both shall live? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you betcha, yep! Now if anyone objects to this wedding, let them speak now or forever hold your peace.
What's going on? Father, this isn't right.
And now the groom may kiss the bride and be forever united and holy.
What? Kiss the bride?
Okay, Fina, please marry kiss. I'll do all the kissing. All you have to do is pucker up. Hey, it's okay. I'll kiss you gently. Look, I'm holding back. Yup.
Creep Pacon. I'm putting a stop to this. Justin, we can go this way. Justin in the rafters. He looks good with that guy. I don't think he's worried about that. Let's go, Sue. Look at Fina right now. You get even one drop of your snot on her, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Yeah?
Let Fina go, Pacon, or I'll bust up this whole wedding. Right, Pacon, a wedding you should be a bride's dream come true. This is a sham and we won't allow it.
I'm not gonna let you ruin my wedding. Master Chang, come get them, come on! Ha! I invited Master Chang just in case something like this came up.
Oh, it's you. I'm not letting you get me again. Wait! Pacon, if you show up to your own wedding, that's ruined by default. Exactly! You're not- the bride is not supposed to see the groom before them. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and give him some good old weed. Okay, good stuff. Yes. Who's he attacking? Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Another -1 defense for you. I only learned recently, whenever I was doing a challenge run for this game, that you can actually reduce his defense. Got one more that we can use too. Ow. That's fine. So now he has -3 defense. Just up mine for this fight, to be honest. Yes, and that's actually what I plan on doing too. Reducing his defense while upping ours. What's he working on? Tornado Punch? Okay. This will probably do some hefty damage since he's -3 defense, so... Nice. 84. Master Chang for Smash. Oh, so that's not good. Oh, I managed to get it off just in time before he hit her. I'm actually just going to use first aid for this, because we're both pretty low. That kinda hurt. Get it off just in time before you hit her right after a ad break was a surprise. Hello, Kaito. Hope you're doing well, man. That's good. What's saying no tonight this morning, though. Oh. Yeah. Well, just do what you can, man. Just take care of yourself. Okay, this is it. We finish him here.
Baseline!
Yeah. Still no casualties.
All right, big win for us.
Nice level up, Sue. And Justin is just 11 points away from leveling up again.
What are you doing? You're messing up our wedding! It was messed up from the beginning. What kind of wedding is this anyway? You took Fina and forced her into it. Yeah? So what if I did? It's President, I've got the right. Okay, Fina. No wedding, no pass. So you gotta give it back? I'll forgive you if you change your mind now. So dear Fina, come fly into my arms. She can't do it. She knows that she gives up that pass, she'll never have another adventure.
Back on here. Take your silly old adventurer's pass. I don't need it anymore.
What are you saying?
Finally remembered something. An adventure's as free as the wind. How could I forget such a thing? We chose the adventurer's path to be free like the wind and the clouds. No one decides where the wind blows. This pass cannot bind the soul of a true adventurer. Farewell. Tomorrow I'll be one with the wind, only I will decide where to blow. Thank you, Justin and Sue, you've rescued me. But now you're not a member of the Adventure Society anymore. Right, and I'm so glad to. Unless you're Link in Wind Waker, then you decide where the wind blows, yeah. Right, and I'm so glad to. I'm no longer who I was till today, so let's go. All three of us. What the? Congratulations to the newlyweds. Hey, look at this, so young and innocent. They're so shy and so cute. They're made for each other, it's true. I'm so envious. Hope someday I'll have a beautiful bride like her, huh? Hey, who are you? What happened to Mr. Pac-On? What? Well, what am I saying? I won't be a party pooper. This is a wedding, a joyous occasion. time to celebrate. Imagine having the power to make sure someone is always downwind of every frame. Oh my word. So let's wish them well to their new life. They look good together, a lovely couple. What do you do, Fina? Let's get out of here. It's embarrassing to stay here. It's just so funny. Everyone knows I didn't marry Pac-Man, but they keep on partying anyway. You should see Justin's face. It was so funny. He looked so bewildered. That was something. You both must be tired, eh? Please make yourself at home and rest here as long as you like. So much has happened since the day when I finished setting up this tent. I remember the day I let a little lost sheep sleep in my bed with me, when my tent was almost blown down. This tent always gives me a warm welcome when I come back after a few days on an adventure. Just, how did you feel on the night before leaving the adventure? Were you afraid? Afraid? Why would I be afraid? I was too excited to sleep. Okay, maybe I was a bit worried. Without knowing it, I came to think that the real adventures are those sanctioned by the Adventurers Society. It's pretty strange. I mean, people must have had adventures long before the society was formed. I really have to go see all the sights you'll be seeing, but... Fina? Okay, enough for today, it's bedtime. Justin and Sue, you'll be leaving early tomorrow, right? Fought Ghost and essentially a Kraken. What could be left? Where's Fina? I wonder where she went. Oh, the graphics are not liking that. What a beautiful morning, as pixelated shadows just kind of rake across the ground. Good morning, Justin. Did you sleep well? I see. Justin, do you know where the wind is coming from? The wind starts in the mountains over there and carries the birds' calls and the scent of the forest. I was thinking about the wind a lot last night. What's the wind see? If it were flying like the wind, I wonder if the things that you see would be the same things I see. Love the wind. Forgotten how this feels. Thanks for helping me remember. Let's go, Justin. Let's go where the wind starts. Oh yeah, let's go, Fina. So when do we leave? Naturally. We're leaving right now. We wouldn't wait another second for this feeling, this moment. Well, Mullen, have you found the last piece? Fortunately, not yet, sir. We cannot proceed with Operation Yggdrasil until you do. Find it, Mullen, and find it soon. Alrighty, ladies and gents, I'm hitting the hay. Nice meeting y'all. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. See y'all another night. Thank you for tuning in, Wrath of War. I hope to see you again. Please take care of yourself, and have a good night, man. We are now implementing a plan in the forest near the Dom Ruins. We will have good news if we succeed. Yes, it's possible we will gain something. I'm expecting good news. So shall we head for the Dom Ruins? Has anyone forgotten anything? First we have to cross over the Rainbow Mountains south of the park. The Dom Ruins are in the desert over there. Let's go to the Dom Ruins. This is actually probably where I'm going to also call it. So I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. We've made quite a decent amount of progress in Grandia. So next time I stream this, which will probably be Thursday at 8 p.m. next week, this next Thursday, we'll be picking back up on Grandia. But until then, this is probably where I'm going to leave it off. So again, I thank you all so much for tuning in. And again, thank you for joining me on this fantastic adventure that is Grandia, and a wonderful, wonderful experience it's been so far. As always, your viewership is never required, but is always greatly appreciated, and I try my best to make sure that you guys are always welcomed here. Again, y'all have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all next week on Wednesday at 8 p.m. for roguelikes. Until then, y'all take care of yourselves. This is False Blood returning to base.